Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hector Koi Dog, Badoink!
Show us your fun bag.
It's been a while since I've seen your name about. How are you, Badoink? Southern Sammy, Gold, Dusk. Who else? Okami, Kermi, Even. Scrolling up. Okay, it's being my computer's being a little bit of a bitch, but when does that ever not happen? Caliban! Appropriate time zone greeting to you as well. How are you? Javier. Apparently, Gold, I missed out on a bunch of DMs the other day. So, it seems to be the case. I've had 4 people ask, did you see my DM the other day? And I'm like, how have I missed so many DMs? Whoa. Did OBS just crash? Is stream on? Am I streaming? We're still here. Has the wiggle stopped? You're all still okay. What the fuck? Okay. Stream is still on. Okay, weird. You are streaming, yes. Wiggle is still going. You're starting soon. Screen is on. Okay. Let's see if we can rescue this. Because my computer is being a weird bitch right now. And I'm trying to figure out why. Alright, let's close this. Alright, guys. We're gonna try and get this. Okay. Are we back? Did I catch it? Did I catch the stream? Is this a fresh stream? Am I back? We're back, okay. Did it cut off? Was it just blue screen? Or was it just a blue screen? It was okay. Oh my god, I did the thing, guys. I managed to hard reset my computer and get back in time.
_epic_beard just resubscribed for 16 months.
Nice.
An epic one lurk.
It was the offline stream. Okay, cool. Beard! Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So, oh god, a sudden realization that now we have another problem. Oh, my controllers are still on, but I mean Steam VR isn't on. Wait, how am I talking on this microphone if Steam VR isn't on? What the fuck? Okay, now it is. I just can't see the oh, now I can. Okay. This is, what a weird experience this has been. What a weird start to stream. We're going through changes, everyone. We're going through changes. That is the point of this stream. Not the point of this stream, but it's the big thing of this stream. Every stream typically has like a big thing on it, so I suppose that's the one for this one. Alright, resetting play space. Alright, nothing that I need open is open. We love a book stream, don't we? Start of the week. Oh my goodness. All right. I've had a bunch of I'm currently drinking a bunch of caffeine as well, so I currently can't read chat. There we go. We're gonna have to talk about the changes that we go through. Oh my god. All right. Not here. All right, and before I get into everything. All right. Oh, let's get into things. The little wiggle animation reminds me of a little sock puppet. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Caffeine, indeed. All right, let's open up my other screen. Hopefully Spotify's over there. Yes, it is. All right, and properly. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let's pretend like this is the start of stream. Let's pretend that this is the start of stream. Okay, hello. Let's get on with the show, shall we? Let's get on with it. Alright, we love a good glitch. I think I know what must have happened, because Adobe is shit. Right, Adobe is awful. Oh, Kami, your 16th month.
I just resubscribed for 16 months.
Hell yes. Hell yes, dude. Alright. There's a bunch going on. Alright, and there's some cool stuff that I want to show you. And some cool stuff that I want to work on. So, yeah. But before we get into all this is the pre-stream. This is the pre-stream. You know, the pre that happens before the exciting thing, you know? Before you really get there. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? You know why I'm like this? My goddamn parents. That's probably why. They raised me weird. Hello, how are you, Bardic? Who just started stream? I am good, Bardic. I am good. The Bardic who is just started stream is fucking vibing. You wanna know why? Because I'm just feeling fucking good. I'm just feeling good. My life is in a very good place at the minute. And I'm very
feeling the vibe, baby.
Grateful.
Feeling the vibe.
So I'm doing good. I am the me that I deserve to be. You know? You feel that? Anyone feel that? Alright, my cables are being shit. Come here, you. Come here. Alright, glad to know someone is. Well, good. Alright. You know what time it is? It's time for the trailer. Hi, I'm Bardic. I'm not currently streaming, but this is the kind of thing you can expect from me when I am.
I'm in the closet again. I'm 16 and I'm scared of boys. Can you shut the fuck up?
No.
I may have just hit myself in the balls.
Are you writing an anime girl?
Do I need to set up an OnlyFans for free or something? Fuck, I will hit you! Ghost not camping, ghost vibing! No, it's not! Oh, my teeth are blue! No, I'm sweaty and I hate this.
Jason Derulo.
Oh my god.
Dick.
Eat a dick! I'm
gonna
suck your dick. I'm gonna shove a dick in my...
People love my meat.
We're blending.
Bardic and the beans.
Wake up, Daddy. Daddy!
No!
You're low.
Yeah!
I'm a trash man.
Last night in bed, I actually had a bit of a cry because of how nice you guys are.
Okay. Welcome. Hello. Cicada, 15 months.
Just resubscribed for 15 months.
Holy shit. Cicada, hello. What's good? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, howdy, bud. Howdy, gold. Howdy ho. How are you? I hope that you are well. Alright, the stream. Look at me. Like, I'm actually in. And now I'm ready. You look so good. Thank you, Ajax. I appreciate that. Thank you. A lot of time went into, well, not a lot of time, just a very quick amount of time went into making this really quickly. And I'm proud of how it turned out. I made this, other than the black outlines on my face. everything else I made on it, and I'm really proud of it. This is my Phoenix, and it looks more like a coyote than my old avatar did. But yeah, have you checked your butthole, dear? When we hanging out later. Alright, Okami, can you do me a favor and disable the rewards that are for VC face, not not for VR chat. I think I might leave them enabled in the future and say desktop mode only next to them. Then that way you know what you're wasting your money on. But yes, hope you're doing well and that work and or new cat isn't stressing you out too much. What? And that work and or new cat isn't... Oh, cicada. You're talking to cicada, oh god. I'm embarrassed. I fucked myself up. Alright, but yeah, cicada, hope that you're, yeah. How's the cat, cicada? Alright, peep the green day. Badoink. Yes. Here's the hug, by the way. Here's your hug, Enrique. There you go. Hello, Bambi Man. What's going on? Official S Wolf. Yes, hi. Alright,
Your heart be your guiding.
One sec, chat. I gotta... There was a redeem for it, and I wasn't on the screen yet, so there was wasted points. There was the void. I hope you enjoy the void. The cat is insane, very affectionate, but also... oh my god, my keyboard. Oh, goodness. Well, I want to say something. See this world? See this world that you're currently looking at? Do you recognize this desk? Do you recognize this desk? I'll give you a hint. I'm making a world. I'm making a brand new world in VR chat. This is one of the changes. Not the biggest. Not the far enough the biggest. Here's one of the changes. How's your day been for you, Bardic? It has been mostly just replying to someone on Discord. That is, I woke up like 2 hours ago and spent an hour writing a reply. It was one of those messages. But I am fucking feeling good. I'm so fucking good right now, guys. It's unbelievable. You ever feel like you're like in the right place right now? That kind of a thing. Maybe you should finish a world before you start another. Caliban, the other world's fucking finished. Thank you. The other world's finished. You want to tell Skyrim to fix their bugs? It's been fucking 10 years. You make a world, Caliban. You make a world. Really glad to hear, bud. You deserve happiness and to feel good in yourself. I do feel good in myself. I know. You know what I know about myself? I know that I'm kind. I know that I'm compassionate. I know that I work really hard. And that's all I can be. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Anything else is not for me to handle. I'll make a world with blackjack and strippers and in fact forget the world. Fair enough. Alright, but let me show you round. Alright, there's a lot that needs fixing in this world at the minute, so don't worry too much about it. Can I be the stripper? Huz a Reno. Okami, you haven't turned the things off! Okami! Did he BRB without, like, me seeing? I really love the tavern world you made the other day, Bardic. Although it caught me off guard when I didn't know there was an outside until I clicked on the exit door. There is an exit sign. There is an exit sign. Alright, I don't think Okami's here. Yeah, they're eating dinner. Okay, so they BRB'd. Cool. Alright. Cicada, can you do me a favor? I'm not sure if you know how, but can you disable the redeems for bucket confetti and throw things at me? Okay, Okami is... I forgot bucket and confetti are a thing. There it is. There it is. He is here. They're already off. Thank you, Okami. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Anyway.
Show us your fun bags.
Show us your fun bags. Hello, Chalix. Hello, Sweet Bean. Alright, so. Take a look at the world. This is the world. This is my loft. I am making this loft right now. Alright, for multiple reasons. I didn't want to put my work stuff in the tavern. The tavern was a chill place for everyone. And also I wanted to reduce the amount of download stuff for the tavern. So I'm moving all my stream gear over to here. So what you are going to gradually see over time is this whole thing changing and upgrading. That is what you are going to see. You're going to see big changes on a lot of this stuff over time. Alright? I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. Ignore this model. It's only here for size reference. So this is where you spawn. You spawn like as you enter the apartment. As you enter the loft, you walk up. Alright, got a skateboard just here. Plant. Alright, and then you walk in. You got the player just here. Obviously the furniture's all going to change, but basically this is going to be like the work area stuff. This is going to have like a bookshelf and like some general house amenities and stuff like that. I am tempted to put a bathroom somewhere in here if I can figure it out, because one thing that would be really cool is if I could, for instance, I've learned how to like do stuff in Blender now, which is really cool. So I could potentially bust a hole in the wall here and then add a bathroom. Or potentially just add the bathroom like up here, kind of a thing. Right. Make it shiny or glittery. Well, the floor is really shiny, as a heads up, to the point where it's actually broken the height map. Well, I broke the height map, and it looks watery in here. So then we got this this here, which is a bunch of different references to different friends. It's really low res right now, but we've got ourselves a goo boy. Alright. Got a bunch of different friends. Gold! Seeing as you're here. We got a Yo-Yo, we got Iwolf, we got Dan, we got Chalix the Goo Boy.
Hello, small cat with a hat on heavy vigil.
We've got a Hozarino with a drawn butt, and it says, "Have you checked?" Because you have to check your butthole. It's me with I am cringe and my to-do list. Clean, stream, call friends, sell socks. Friend wall cute. Yes. We got Dan. We got Dutch here with mayo with bread for his Sona. What else is there? We got Beard with I am comf. We got Loopy is. Fuck, what did I put? Loopy is horse famous. That's what this one says. Mama Wraith. Cotton candy for Scaly. There's Corey's just up here with Luke Corio. We've got Dia and Caliban right here with... We've got Dragon Slut and Same. An arrow pointing to it with Same. We've got Sledge with Bagley's cousin. We've got Flair with Banana Milkies. We've got Bristol as a question mark as a reference to Hero, because Hero won't fucking shut up about me going to Bristol. We got Snowy is gay, Frenzy is gay, and 720, which is obviously a reference to Snowy Frenzy, and also Pseudo. Wait, you're Same? Yes, you're the Same here, the arrow pointing to Dragon Slut with Same is you, because you're a big old Dragon Slut. Alright, we've got Kitty, we've got Peach, we've got a Cicada. Cicada, can you see? Like, it's really pixelated, but this is Cicada. And then we also have Sam, KVD, because it's a Protogen toaster. All of this will get a lot bigger. We've got Titan and Okami equals guild judges. And yeah, we've got Luna Simp, which is obviously Wolfie. I'm an angel with Heartwood. We've got AWDs are not Yeens. We've got Whisper. We've got Subby Top, which is Monty. And yeah. One Arcanine please is a reference to my friend Favorable, because we both equally love Arcanine. So yes, there's a whole lot of stuff. We got a lone potato, yes. But yeah, that's what this world is going to be. This world is going to be my home, like actual home world. The tavern is for like community hangs and stuff like that, and this is mine. Oh, one thing, seeing as Twilight just showed up, we do have, in fact, on this chalk wall, Sailor loves Twilight. Right, there we go. I've put that in the world. Oh, we've also got East Nook. it's East Coast. There we are. East Coast, Best Coast, but next to East is Nook. So we got a lot. I've been thinking about attempting learning making worlds. I want to make a world and have a chalkboard and put a ton of quotes and doodles on it. Okay, so here's my tip, because I don't want to like gatekeep this information. A lot of stuff, if you want to learn how to build a world, in my opinion, you got to go all in. Not all in like learn everything from scratch, blah blah blah, but you have to take a dive. You have to take a fucking leap and get yourself into trouble. All right. The T-posing model in the background is so ominous. It really is. It really is. Hang on, I've got my index cable being a little shit right now. So, hang on. Oh. Adding a bit too much tension there, buddy. There we go. Alright. 2D! Hello! How are you, Sweet Bean? How are you? Okami!
Okami no Yuri, I just gifted a sub to Twilight.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Extreme. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They've gifted 54 months in the
Why is Fall Guys music so good? It is just vibing. Wait, you gave him 3 months? Gifted 3 months of tier 1. Holy shit! Nice. Nice. Thank you for that, Okami. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. They are Extreme. Extreme, how are you? What's going on today? What are you up to? Oh, look, it's cheese. Lamau. Lamau. Alright, but yes, here's all the friends. All the friends. Coke Addicted Fairy, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's it going the gayest? What? Oh my god. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Hang on, let me just grab some of my drink. Come on. Ooh, there we go. Excuse me, I'm the gayest one. Extreme is here. I think Extreme is looping through whoever he watches on Twitch right now. But I want to hear from him. Extreme, come back! There we go. Chalex is less gay than you, Okami, let's face it. Alright. But once I fixed computer, it's go time. I've been unable to do all my projects and art stuff because it broke. My brain is shaking with creativity and I can't wait. Hell yeah. We need a gay off. Okay, so here's the deal. If you want to build a world, your best bet is to go on a website like Booth. Right? If you go on Booth or Gumroad, you can actually find VRC worlds for free that you can download. You know, if you know the world Downpour, that's also available. So I'm doing kind of shitty one of those waking up on the wrong side of the bed days. Oh no! I'm so sorry. All right, can I give you like if you're around later on, I'll give you a big ol' hug. But can everyone give a big ol' hug to Twilight Sky, please? Can everyone give him a big ol' hug? I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I will say I can relate to waking up on the wrong side of the bed. I had a weird message this morning, but I am ultimately doing very good. I'm sorry that you're not. So everyone give a big ol' hug to Extreme, please. Hey Extreme, I got an important message for you. Can I give you a big old message right now? Sure. Okay. You are loved, you matter, and you are valid. And I care the fuck about you. Okay? You mean a lot to a lot of people. What Barney just said. As the judge, I am judging you, Bard. Why am I being judged? I'm meant to be like, how dare you? Alright, no one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Alright. Honestly, you deserve love. You deserve love. Extreme. You deserve love. Okay. Alright, let's get in to the other things that are changing. So this world will be gradually changing as time goes on. It'll get filled with more and more stuff. And I'm going to actually start stream a lot within this world when it comes to VRC streams. So you can see over time it gradually change and it be a thing. Alright, I was thinking grand reveal. And I'm like, no. We'll just gradually upgrade it over time. And you'll just see it fill up and look different and get cozier and comfier. And like, yeah, I'll be having people like hang out here. My current thinking is, because it's fucking VRC, I originally was just thinking, put a bunch of seats here, because over here is where Update with Bard will be. I think. There's another option for that, but that's going to take a lot more work. And is making another world, which, as Caliban said, finish a world before I make a new one. So I might treat this as like a little place for now. Without an audience. So I was thinking sofas just here to like so that you could watch, but instead I am going to put like bean bags and stuff facing this wall with a mirror available to take a look at. I'm gonna put a video player here too. I was heckling. I know you were. It's fine. I'm gonna put a TV here. And then the mirror will be in front of it. Farouk's! I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You need a minimum of 1 beanbag for beard. Exactly. So that'll be happening just there. There's going to be like a bookshelf here with like different books and different references and stuff like that. I'm probably going to put like a bunch of games and like the TV just here. Make it all like childhood stuff, like a bunch of PS2 games, a Super Nintendo. I'm gonna see if I can find models for the PS1 stuff, or I'll make it myself, because I'm actually learning how. I really want to say this, guys. Eastnook, like if Eastnook appears today, I'm gonna be praising the crap out of him just in general. I'm praising him now, but Eastnook taught me how to do a lot of this last night. Alright, basically this world was fucking balked. I was having issues with like the flooring and like the UV mapping, which some of you may not understand what that is. And he literally just... It was all done in a sec. Let's summon the make a disco ball where each face is an individual mirror. Oh my god, can you imagine the performance problems on that? Imagine. Okay, man, sorry, daily message and Bard's chat. Check. I go back to Pokemon. I go, oh, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, Farouk's. Oh yeah, UV mapping is fun. Yeah, so the smart UV mapping that takes place in Blender actually fixed all this. The original UV mapping that came with this asset was a nightmare. So here's my deal. I learned how to build worlds, and this is how you can too, by literally going onto Gumroad and Booth and finding full VRC worlds, basically completely packed up and ready. And I was like, cool, because that's what the tavern is. That main area of the tavern is a different prefab. Sorry, so it was all made. It was all done. So all I had to do is kind of play The Sims with it. Go in, click things, delete, add stuff in, and I taught myself that way using what I learned from like avatar building, like how to attach those things and how to import them and how to manage materials and stuff like that. All stuff I learned from that. Alright? My ass is too lazy to download a free world. Fair dues. So what I then did from that is just because I gradually learned that. I learned what needs to be in place to actually make a VRC world. In the first place, and then I decided to do what I did here, and that is a long time ago I was looking on Sketchfab for different assets, and I found this attic. Right, I found this attic, except it was full of stuff. It was full of stuff, but they're not items. They're not items as in like I put this TV here. They were literally attached. They weren't separated. They were literally attached to the attic. So I had to put it into Blender and individually delete the things. And I didn't know how to do that until like a couple of days ago, thanks to iWolf, who taught me how. Then Eastnook taught me how to deal with the UV mapping, because the problem became, so when I chucked this into Substance Painter, I couldn't paint it unless it was all at once. And then thanks to Eastnook, he taught me how to like get all these to be separate things. That's how we've got like this faded paint on this wall. How this flooring is going to look more clearer later on once I fix the height mapping. But this is laminate flooring that's actually faded. It got faded paint all over it, like it's been scratched and stuff like that. It looks really good. It looks really good. Oh, Blend even more fun, yeah. I have zero knowledge on how to do world building. Most I can do is upload an avatar to VR chat. That's about it. But literally, if you just jump in on like downloading a VRC world, right, you'll be able to like pick it up. It's weirdly understandable. The problem becomes when you go into Blender, because Blender is as Eastnook said, it's like he's been using it for so long he knows the quirks and doesn't realize they're quirks until someone else starts learning them. And he's a really patient teacher. I really appreciate him. You can just select the loft itself, then invert your selection and delete all the stuff. Incorrect. We went through this because Eastnook took a look. Eastnook took a look at everything and he was like, what the fuck? This world was a draft. This attic, not world. This is just an asset that was on Sketchfab, and it was balked. The thing was balked, and I fixed it thanks to Eastnook's help. So there's a bunch of fucking shit with this. Altrack Games, hello, welcome to the Bards Party. How you doing? Right. Because they were literally attached. They were different. They were faces all on one thing. They were all faces on one thing. They weren't separated out. They were faces of one thing. So everything in here now I put in. Alright? Because I really love this aesthetic of like, you come up these stairs, you come out into this big old like loft. I love the A-frames. I love it. I love it. And it took a lot of work to get this done, and I'm really happy that I got it. And though the asset is available, it was a pain in the ass to work with, so it's more than likely that you're not going to find this asset within VRChat unless it's the default version, like proper default, with all its fucking quirks. You can still do that just in edit mode. Yeah, I went through and had to individually delete all the faces. They weren't separated out within Blender, is what I'm saying. Another Fox guy, that you couldn't just... You had to click on each individual face well, not each individual face. You could press L on each one and delete all the faces. I think it's looking really good. Excited to open your bed when it's done. Fine. Have fun. You know what? Last night, Devon and Ban were like just stood on the bed talking about lewd things, and I was like, I literally just uploaded this world and something lewd has already happened. I didn't do it and it's on my bed. But you missed something. Where's the Tim Hortons love on the wall? You think it's missing? You think I'm missing a Tim Hortons reference on my fucking wall? It's blurry as fuck, but there's a reference to the Woody Woodbite with a Tim Hortons and a fucking Boston cream donut. Eastnook, I think Eastnook tried that, another Fox guy. It didn't work. They're literally all one thing. Because okay, so Fat Bear Cat, it's oh my god, 1 year. Fat Bear Cat, that's 1 whole year. What are you in that Tim Hortons? Hi Dusk. Alright, hi Huz. I mean, I know you've been here for a while. Yeah, so it's not like I can just click on these as well. All of these are so separate. It's like, instead of thinking of all of these as like individual objects, alright, it's made weirdly. It's so weird. This isn't a Blender file, this is just an FBX that has been poorly put together. It was poorly put together. It's not... I've used Blender for 10 years, so I hope I know what I'm doing. You probably know what you're doing, but what I'm saying is this isn't like a file like you're thinking it's a file. It's fucking booked. I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean, but this is literally like... If you looked at this file, you would get pissed off like Eastnook did. Eastnook did a degree in it as well and has been doing it for a while too. He was getting really pissed off about how this worked. Which is why I'm really proud of myself for like working on this. I'm really fucking proud of myself on working on this world. And you know what I need to do right now, rather than get into all that? I need to open up the Bard's Guild. Okay, so you all voted yesterday, and you all made a decision. Alright? You guys came to a decision yesterday. Alright. Stream is changing. Now, last week we tried the no Monday... Stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday method. Alright? This is the big ol' announcement. The schedule is changing. Alright? From now on, we stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. We don't stream on Wednesdays or Saturdays anymore. So it's not weekends off. Because I love streaming on Sundays. It's so nice to see so many of you who can't watch during the week. Do you support LGBTQ+? I damn well hope I should, seeing as I'm aggressively bisexual and non-binary. So yes, I do. Of course I do. Oh, good. Wednesday is raid night. There we go. So yes. I'm so glad you spread those days out. Yeah, I decided to give myself more of a break across the week instead, because it's nice having the Tuesdays together, but sometimes I feel like, and I can still take Sundays off. I know I can make them up. I don't necessarily think that the 5 days is a lot. I think what it is for me is that I feel like I'm missing out on different parts of my audience that can only watch on Wednesday, on like weekends. So it's nice to catch up with people on Sundays, for instance. And everyone who can watch during the week will have a day of the week that they can watch anyway. So I might as well add a weekend day in. And I was tempted to make it Saturday maybe, but a lot of people stream on Saturdays anyway. And also, I'm a person, I want to be able to hang out with my IRL friends who are Monday to Fridays. So if I make it Sunday, where I can like chill. They're going to be chill streams on Sundays no matter what. And I think I might exclusively make them VR chats streams on Sundays, unless I'm really feeling different. Mainly because I loved that one stream where Huz came to join. Was a really nice vibe. And it was really fun and really good. And a really nice way to like reconnect and stuff. So that's why Sundays are now a stream day and Wednesdays are not. So basically... stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, day off. Thursday, Friday, day off. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, day off. So I basically the max I stream is 3 days in a row, and then I have a break. Because it's nice to like have that fresh kind of vibe, and also it forces me to kind of relax a bit more. Like I don't have to go, oh god, I got another 4 days of coming up with content to go. So yes, I had a lot of fun doing the Sunday stream, and I want to, thanks to all the like really long streams that I did, and obviously I started streaming during the pandemic when more people were available. Some people are only available to watch on weekends, and I love seeing them. I love giving them the chance to watch again. Everyone needs a weekend. They're important. Glad to hear you're taking a few days a week for yourself. Hell yes. Hell yes. I know I can't come into chat with it's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh no! I didn't think of this! But you can still go, it's a Tuesday. You can still say it's a Tuesday. And also, Doormat, it's not like I'll never do a Wednesday ever again, let's face it. I'm probably got like this March, either the middle or end, we're doing another lootathon. I've been talking about this for a while. I've been talking about this for a while. And I'm very excited to do another lootathon. They're really fun. They're really fun. And it's nice to make it like a week-long thing. I think the way that Pseudo and I do them make it like these big events kind of things. So Pseudo's in the last week now, I believe she is. So
Swift_Aerocheered X7. This is your daily dose of checkup. How you doing, Bard?
I'm doing good, Swift. I'm doing good.
Love heart for love potion, love hearts.
I mean, rest is essential after all. Yes. Thank you, Javi. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes. Thank you, Swift. Thank you very much as well. I very appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 7 bits. 7 days a week. 7 bits. I literally never come into chat chat saying that. Yeah, but I used to name my Wednesday streams that. Here's your hug. Not iron on wheels. Hello. Here's your hug. Alright. And to Flawless, welcome to the Bards Party. Hope that you're doing well. Same with you, Cliplux. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Look at this. Look how close we are to fucking 7.5k. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm free. It's really weird. It's really weird how fast this fucking community has been growing. It's insane. It's bat shit insane, and I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. How goes it? It goes well. Yes, Cuddles. There you go. 7.5k party when I won't do a 7.5k. I feel like that's a bit weird because I'll be doing an 8k party, and we literally just had the 7k party. So because of how fast things have been growing, maybe I should wait until 8k. But it's just weird to see, like, I don't know. A year ago, I had like 1,000 people. I think we just hit the 1k mark this time last year. I think we hit 2k in like April. So the fact that we've literally blown up from like 6k to 7.5 within like 1 month, insane. Snook! Snook! Look at what you did. Look at what you helped create. Thank you so much. Can everyone get everyone give Snook a big old cheer? Every week a party. Oh my god. I truly mean it though, guys. I am really fucking grateful for everything that you've ever done for me. And yeah. There's a quote. There's a quote that I like. Yes, I'm one of those people that likes to make a quote. Whoa! Did I just open like every fucking Firefox tab? Jesus. Whoa! How many did I have open? Sheesh! I had a lot of Firefox tabs open apparently. Can someone say ADHD? Alright. Bro, I might be getting a PC, then I can get an Oculus Rift and finally play VR, then shit myself and FNAF Help Wanted. We loves to see it. I hated it. First internship at the new place was tiring, but fucking great, not gonna lie. Hell yes! I'm glad to hear that. Sorry, I forgot to ask Okami. The 7k party was 2 days ago, and we're almost halfway to the next milestone already. Woo! Who the fuck turned the F1 Rocketdyne boosters? Hey, I want to point out that we've been at 7k for like 2 weeks, I think. I'm just bad at getting the parties done. Alright. But yes, Snook, thank you so much. Like, I'm in the world. It works. It works. All the textures, they're like the way that I want them to be. Not finished, but that they work and everything feels right, and it needs some optimizing. I will say that because it's like 80 megabytes right now, but that's the textures because I left them too high for a lot of things that don't need them, like these, like these plain walls that just need to be colored. I need to turn the textures off on them instead. But Snook, honestly, I can't thank you fucking enough. Thank you so much. You really did me a fucking favor, and I really appreciate it. You helped me learn. You helped me learn. Not many people are able to do that. Alright. Snook, if you're ever looking for a new job, go be a teacher. Genuinely, I think you were an incredible teacher in this stuff. So, yes. Alright, what else are we going to do? Oh, wait, you know what I forgot to do? Alright. Click my live button. Click the I'm live tweet button. There we go. We have tweeted that I'm live. Jane, hello. Welcome on in, Jane. Hi. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, so... yeah, sorry, the quote that I was going to mention to you earlier on. Why do you have 4 ears? Why do you have 2? This is the Phoenix. This is actually a custom species that has 4 ears. Two of them are for treble, 2 of them are for bass, and helps them hear far away. I don't fully know the lore, but these back 2 will be removed soon because we're doing something cool. There's a cool update coming to my model. Though the more I'm in it, the more I actually kind of enjoy the digigrade legs. I will say that as a hint as to what's happening. Double the ears, double the deafness. It would be annoying for a Phoenix to like be deaf in like a pair of ears, because you'd only be like hearing like treble or bass depending. Oh, what if it was 1 each? That'd be so weird. I feel like you'd be underwater a little bit. Buying a pair of headphones must be really tough. Oh wait, you could have 2 in and still be able to listen to like conversations and stuff. That's kind of cool. Inbuilt EQ, exactly. I didn't know that about the Phoenix. Yes, there's a bunch of lore about the Phoenix, because Tosca didn't make the Phoenix species. They were a thing before, and Tosca just made the avatar. So you should go take a look at all this. Anyway, my current vibe today is this, and it's a quote that I really like from Robin Williams. From a fucking... Oh, crap. Why is that fucking, like, faded from my head? Oh my god. Crap. It's... Fuck! Fuck! Hang on. I need to remember what show it's from. I know it's in my head, but I'm like... Oh my god, he says no in it. Like all the fuck... Why? Why? Ah! Hang on. Mork and Mindy. Fucking, there we go. Thank you, Caliban. I knew that you would be able to get it. I don't know. Literally, like, my brain was like, it's M and M something. Why is that leaving my brain? Bard did lose their 1 brain cell, of course. Of course, Gen X. I mean, I'm aware of it. My mom used to watch it all the fucking time. But, like, yeah. Very good show. But there's a quote from it that sticks with me a lot. And that is, I don't know how much value that I have in this universe, but I know that I've made a few people happier than they would have been without me. And as long as I know that, I am as rich as I ever need to be. And that is my vibe today. That is my vibe. My aspirations would probably hate having only half my ears listening to music or something. Too many sounds to focus on at once can be a lot. My ADHD would probably benefit a lot from it, because we need a distraction. So if you ever spot someone with ADHD like doing their work with Netflix on, they're not paying attention to Netflix. They're doing their work. It's like if I'm blasting like music, not blasting music because it can't be too loud. You need a distraction to do your work. If you have ADHD, you need enough of a distraction to keep you focused. There's a great quote for boosting self-esteem and self-image for sure. Heck yes. Was that near the end of the season when he would phone the home world? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it ends with nanu as well, that quote. But obviously, for the quote, you don't need the nanu. Alright, that's quite harmless. Good quote. Yes. Obviously, it's not really a Robin Williams quote. It's the Rise of Mork and Mindy, but it does suit Robin Williams' vibe. I think I remember that one. I always only have 1 earbud for a distraction because ADHD. Yes. So if you're like working, you need like enough of a distraction. So you can't blast music. You have to have it like at a specific level where you can hear it but not lose attention. What you're trying to do, basically, to make a distraction that is to make a focused distraction, you need something to drown out the weird voices. So what I will give you right now is the ability to experience what it's like to have ADHD in the back of your head. Okay, so let's... Okay. Alright, and then let's grab this. Alright, so you can hear the video, you can hear this music. Oh god, I'm trying to right click, not click everything. Alright. 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 I was thinking maybe you'd have to take the individual tempered glass panels off. So this is kind of what it's like to have ADHD. So you, like, as I'm like talking to you now, you can hear the 3 other videos that are playing, and you can't fully understand them because you're trying to focus on what I'm saying right now. And even I'm having difficulty talking right now because I can hear all the voices. So making a distraction. So by playing music at a specific volume, so if I turn this up, you gradually are able to tune out the weird voices. That is just ADHD brain in general. That is ADHD brain in general. Hearing all those like voices, you can't understand them. They're not anything. They're not anything. They're just your brain going like non-stop. So you put music on to drown out those sounds while you're trying to work, because that enables you to focus, and that's how you end up in hyperfocus. But yeah, welcome to ADHD. My favorite thing someone has ever said to me, and it was an ex of mine, they said you need to stop using ADHD as an excuse, and you need to stop talking about it. And I was like, well, how are people meant to know that I'm not actively being a dick? My brain is just wrong. My brain is just broken. Alright, there we go. ADHD go burr. It be the life. It be the life. Anyway, it's really weird streaming when you've got like an avatar just like right in front of you, and it's not a person, it's just a T-posing thing, so I can see. Not use it as an excuse, maybe not stop talking about it. No, you need to be aware of it. Yes, yeah. All I'm trying to do is like when I talk about it, when I show, here you are, dear. Here you go. What I'm trying to do when I talk about it is let people know, hey, this happened because of that. It's not, yes, I know I know it's really annoying for you. How do you think it's, if it's annoying you, it's been annoying me for 27 years. That's kind of how I treat it. Like, I wish it's only been annoying me for 5 minutes, bitch. That's kind of how I handle that. Alright, so you know what we're going to do right now? We are going to pop you right here. Oh wait, wrong. Why am I doing it like that? I could easily just pop it like this. Alright. So this will roughly be the new starting like area. So if I go into the office, see how we used to do this? This will be like that. And we'll have a nice background. I think one thing that would be really cool, I should probably ask Hero how they did my face flying around the world. Because if I could do that, it would be nice to have like a weird thing like floating by every now and again. Make them really far apart, so it would just be something dumb. I'm on the spectrum. I try not let myself use it for an excuse, but I am aware of it and use that to work both with it and around it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the point. Like, that's why I was saying about, like, I have Netflix on when I'm trying to work. It's why I vape. It's why I know that caffeine without sugar helps me focus, whereas caffeine with sugar makes me awful for the day. If the only way I could really have caffeine with sugar, because thanks. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I said caffeine and I wanted more. Caffeine with sugar causes negative effects in my brain, and like in me, I can't focus at all. But if I have just caffeine, like a black coffee or what I'm drinking now, I'm able to focus more. I have more energy. I feel a lot better. And I know I have to, not to be all like, I need my morning coffee, but I need my morning coffee. Give it a collider so you can sit on it. I mean, I can sit on it. I'm not going to make it the weird... I don't put the seat... I don't like seat colliders. I don't like seat collider. One sec, let me... There we are. Because I can just play space. So all I have to do in order to sit on this is just do this. Like, actually sit down. Thanks to full body. People say that I have a chewing gum addiction because of how much I chew gum. I can go through 35 packs of gum in less than a week. Fair. Alright, lunch hour over. Back to work. Got a call to deal with. Be back later. Okie doke, Caliban. Talk to you later. It's been nice hanging out with you more again. I haven't been able to hang out with Caliban as much lately. I've been able to hang out with Caliban more lately, compared to a couple of weeks ago. And I've missed that dude. There we go. There we are. See, this will be a nice starting screen for stream. Heck yeah. And it feels quite nice. It feels very nice. Missed you too. Ah, I appreciate that. Alright, no, I meant the floating barred head around the world should be a seat. No! No! I know one thing that'll have to float around the world is the wiggle. This goddamn wiggle has to, like, float around the world weirdly. But chewing gum helps my ADHD. Coping mechanisms. It's how we get through our days. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh. Sorry. Heyo, heyo. Wiggle bouncing around the TV screen like a DVD logo when. Oh my god. That should be something. I could actually do that. I could do that through the redeem. I could do that as a fucking redeem. That's actually super easy for me to do. Fuck. I mean, I could probably do it within OBS, but I'd probably just make a transparent video in Premiere Pro and do it that way to save resources on OBS. It's easier for it to play a video than to fucking do something live. I'm angry because all of my local gas station convenience stores haven't had the gum I like for a couple of months. Oh no! You're gonna have to like mass buy them off Amazon or something. That's what I would do at this point. That's what I would do. Ah, jeez. Alright, but happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. Have you got plans for the week? Lol, random blabs. Yeah, it's because I gotta get better at like how I hold my knuckles, because when I close them they do this. And but I do love this. I do love this. I wonder if I could open up the Unity project. No, I want to surprise you with that one. The avatar that I'm working on is getting made, and I'm excited, and I have things that I could show you, and it's really cool, and oh my god. And there's a version of me without 4 ears now, and I'm excited, and oh my god. Cinder Collie, hello, welcome in. Good morning. What time is it for you right now? Is it midday? Is it 6 minutes after midday? 12:06. My plans, hoping to get my theory test booked in, but I know there's huge waiting times for it. I've really got to work on mine. I've really got to work on mine. Weekdays are usually work days for me because of university, so I've just been working on stuff while I have Twitch in the background during the day. Heck yeah. I'm not surprised there's so many people with ADHD on Twitch, because they want to watch something to like do that, as I said, the distraction thing. It's nice. But yeah, that whole music and ADHD thing is interesting for me, because I definitely do that to help stay focused. But at the same time, sensory overload is a thing for me, and there's more than a couple of things demanding my attention at once. Multiple people talking with background noise, for example. My brain can get that clogged with input and short circuit. Yeah, I know that overwhelmed feeling is awful, which is why I would say it would probably be good for you to get like noise cancelling headphones, so you can ignore all the voices that are around, but also you can have your music at a volume to make you feel comfortable. It's how we cope. ADHD with a weak filter. Still working on it. Got it. It's a pain in the ass. Also, being partially deaf in one ear isn't fun. Oh no! My mum's partially deaf in one ear and deaf in the other, which is why I say this to her when I leave the house and I leave scenarios. This means I love you in sign language. Jonathan Sebastian Hyena, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Jonathan. How are you? Welcome. I hope that you are well. Okay, what is everyone that just popped in? Everyone that just popped in, what are you up to? What is your plan for the day? What do you have to sort out for yourself? You know what I'm going to do, by the way? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Because... there we go.
Bardic RJ just gifted a sub to Cinder Collie. Bardic RJ gifted a tier 1.
Listen, Hoz, I simped for you, buddy. I simped for you. But I like gifting subs to people who Bardic, what the fuck? I gift you a sub because... okay. Oh, God, how do I start this? Cinder, you inspire me content-wise, and without people like you that inspire me, like I would be like I wouldn't know what to do. All right, not that I'm like taking anything from you, but I like paying back to people who inspire me. That's the deal. That's the deal. Okay, deal with it. Whatever awkwardness there is, this is how I handle my shit. My plan for today is to not bust my butt on ice while I work today. I feel it's achievable. Heck yeah. I thought that word was manable. It used to be. It used to be. And then they were like, oh, I suppose calling people simps is a part of Twitch culture in a somewhat healthy way. Listen. There are people I simp for. I love simping for like really creative people, such as the Hozarino. Who is a very amazing friend. Wow, Cinder, what a lovely emo. Wow, I wonder who drew that emo. I wonder who made such a lovely emote. I wonder who on earth made such a lovely emote. Oh, wait, is he? Oh, wait a second, no. No, I think He is. He's going for the corner. He's going for the corner. Ah. Let's get him back in there. Have you checked your butthole? I like that. I should have just called the emote butthole at this point. It says here it was Huzz. Go commission Huzz. Ah. We love to see it. We love to see it. Alright. We got positive vibes today, everyone. So, my current thing is that I want to... Marilupus, thank you very much for your second month. Heck yeah. Thank you. Oh, I love to see it. I love to see it. Wait a second. Why didn't that play? I've got Mix It Up open. Wait, Mix It Up crashed? Mix It Up just turned off. Wait, actually, I don't... oh, wait, no, I had it open before we crashed. That's why something played earlier, but that's why nothing is played now. Okay, let's log back in. Alright, hang on. Oh no, our butthole. It's broken. Alright, hang on, hang on. We're going to fix this. We're going to fix this for now. Gonna do a workaround. It's muted? I can hear it. Is it because it's not... oh my god. I hate OBS because the reason why it's muted is it's because it's defaulted the output to the original output that I was on when I opened OBS. Please unmute my butthole. Oh my god. One sec. Alright, welcome back to the void. Alright, what I can do for now, because those sounds are not going to enable apparently. Alright, there's a few things that I need to work out. I really got to work out how to better handle audio mixing on OBS. I really got to manage that. OBS is great. It's just that it's not very good as an audio, like with its audio mixer. It's finicky and shitty. So I've got to figure out all that shenanigans, which I will do. I know I got to get into a call with Haz at some point, so I can put the audio on live to be different to what gets saved on the VOD. Hardware is the best solution. Hardware is the best solution. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Listen, without good software, think about like photos that you take on your phone. They would not look as good without software. Where do I go for a wiggle emote? You go to the Hozarino. You go over, you click Hoz's name in chat, you click Hozarino's name in chat, and then you follow them. And then you commission them. But you know what you also can do? Where can you find Hozarino? Where can you find the Hozarino?
Have you checked your vitals?
Scraper Sky, hello. There we are. I've given Dia what they wanted now. Dia has been the payment has been given back to the Dia. All right. Let's play this. There we go. Painting nails, can't read or type. Wait, please hold. Oh my god. Show us your paws. I miss my old beans. I'm gonna have to like get my old beans back. I don't like them blue. I miss them pink with that nice gradient. Hold your hand. Oh, time to get ready for work. I'll see you later. Bye, Charlix. Please look after yourself. The return of buy beans. Yes, they will. The buy beans will return. Everything will be better and cooler. You know, one thing that I've loved is that a lot of people haven't noticed that I've changed avatar. A lot of people haven't noticed that I've changed avatar because the outfit is the same. And they're like, when did you get 4 ears? And wait, it's a different avatar. And they're like, oh! But also, one thing that I've loved is that people say that this this avatar suits me a bit better than the old one did. And I love this. I've been after a change of avatar for quite a while. And I love this. Did Bardic just redeem for free? Do a redeem for free? Shock horror. Technically no, because... Oh wait, the beans one. Yeah, I suppose. People see the uniform, not the face. So get with a... Wait, I mean, both the Phoenix and the Rex look a bit similar. I wouldn't say they look similar. I think the thing is, it's just that the design brings out features in both that like in particular. Listen, I spent a long time coming up with this design. I spent a long time making something that was simple, different, and really pretty. Okay, and I achieved that. With the help of Maxi. Alright, and I'm happy. Vision, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh my lord, you look great. Thank you very much, Vision. I appreciate that. How are you? Do I am exceptionally well. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. Me, I am vibing. I am having a very good time. Having a very sweet vibe. One sec, there's something that I need to do. Alright. Boop, boop. I'm having a very good vibe today. You ever have those like feelings where you just know that you're doing everything right and you're doing everything you can? That's kind of where I'm at. Ah, there we go. Absolutely. Listen, sometimes the one thing that I've definitely come into account in the past couple of the last few months is you can do everything right. I've been lucky enough to not really had to experience this. But you can do everything right and not get what you're expecting, not get what you want, not get validation on something, right? You can go through that. And the thing that I've come into the past couple of months is just accepting it. I think it's very important on giving yourself closure, not getting closure from external things, giving yourself closure. And yeah, I feel good. I feel like I feel like I've leveled up in life because I've learned this skill. And nice self-validation. Let's go. Because I can only do what I can do. All you can do is all you can do, and I have done everything that I can on certain things, and I feel good. Give me that caffeine, baby. Hello, Bardic. Hello, CyberRex. How are you? Love the Green Day logo. Fuck yes. I get a lot of comments about this. I literally just wanted to put my favorite band on a t-shirt, because that was a thing that I wanted to do about clothing. We didn't redeem a hydrate, Mr. Streamer. Hey, look at that wiggle. Ow. That's the fucking mood. Yeah, the thing that I wanted to do about my clothing is that I really like clothing. I'm a very fashionable person IRL. I really like clothes and fashion, different designs and styles. But I don't think that comes over into digital very often. And one thing that you typically find IRL is people will wear shirts with things that they love on them, like TV shows, bands, all these kinds of things. But no one does it in VR chat. It's very bland, the clothing that we find within here, or patterned in a strange way. It's a good way, but it's, different kind of a thing. So I think that maybe some casual fucking... Not everything has to be massively out there. Do you like water? Of course I like water. Hello, Lana, how are you? Sometimes it's just worth having like that, you know. Just a simple t-shirt and jeans kind of look. Oh my god, Lav, the Lav who hates me, the Lav who yelled at me for at least half of the 24 hours that I covered for Pseudo. That Lav is following me. Holy shit. Hello, Lav. Oh my god. I mean, I saw. Wait, Lana, you wrote something really wrong. Hello, how are y'all doing? I'm doing good. It didn't like getting a new CPU. I had to fight my PC day before yesterday. It didn't like having a new CPU. Oof, that is a vibe. Gotta make sure you get that new BIOS put in, but always update your BIOS. Or actually, okay, not always. 99.9% times, update your BIOS before you put in a new CPU. The other thing that I will say is that depending on you just check your BIOS before you upgrade is probably what I should say, because there are motherboards that if you update the BIOS they lose compatibility for earlier, like older CPUs that it was compatible with. But it's like 0.1% chance you're gonna run into that kind of situation. I think my old motherboard had it, where it would lose compatibility for a very old generation of CPU. But yes, always upgrade your always asterisk upgrade your BIOS before you put a new CPU in. Have you checked your BIOS? Skid up, butt up, BIOS. Why does that work? Why does that work? I really gotta send that email to this company. Like I really like their stuff. I don't want to talk about their name until I sign the agreement. But this tastes fucking delicious. Beanbag. Hello, Beanbag. There we go. My brother built a PC in my room. Ooh. Oh, you know one thing that I would love to do is have a really powerful, really well cooled, overclocked kind of PC, and it can chuck out as much fan noise as it wants. Because I'd put it in a separate room. I would love to like drill wires to like have put it in a different room, kind of a deal. So all I'd have in my room is like a monitor, a USB hub, and my VR shit. I'm planning to visit the UK in May, and we'll meet many good beans and my good mother. Wait, you going to Confuzzled? Are you going to Confuzzled? Because I'll be at Confuzzled. Ah. Go on. Yes, guys, I am going to Confuzzled, and I will be taking stickers with me to give out to anyone who would like to hang. I'll be handing out Bagley stickers for free. So if you come up to me being like, "Are you the Bardic RJ?" I'll be like, "Cringe, here's a sticker." Or maybe I'll get some custom ones made that just say, "You just posted cringe at Confuzzled." No, my plan's to stay in Camber Sands, and I would love to go to Confuzzled. Oh, cool. Well, please do if you can. Meanwhile, my PC with an Intel Pentium and integrated graphics begging to die. Oof. I don't think I've had a Pentium in years. When was the last time I had a Pentium? Even at work. Maybe Core 2. Stuff like that. When was the last time I had a Pentium CPU? Maybe 20... No, wait, wasn't that an i5? An i5 in my old laptop, I think. Or was that a Pentium? Oh, yeah, 2012. 2012 I had an HP laptop. 10 years ago! I haven't had a Pentium in 10 years! Holy shit. I had a Intel dual core, I guess. Peach, checking out your peach. Oh, and it's a Pavilion, so it's its own. So it's its own monitor. Oh, the HP Pavilion range. Yes, yes. Ah, we'll have to see it. As long as it's not a Celeron, which I mean, a Pentium is basically a Celeron at this point, though. All right. Hello. Yes, Two Flawless. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I like that you're like. You're not even following. Two Flawless. Apparently, you're not even following. Lamau. 42 minutes. If you're looking for something, it's 42 minutes. Alright? It's been less than an hour. It's been 42 minutes if you need that information. I haven't had an Intel CPU since Pentium 2. Holy shit. I'm trying to think of which one I've had the most. It probably is AMD at this point because... okay, let's think. My first gaming PC was AMD. Then I had Intel laptops, and then an AMD 64 Athlon when I went to uni. And then after that, I had an... Oh, it definitely is AMD. Basically, all my PCs, other than one, have been AMD. And the PC that is the exception is a Dell workstation I bought for like £40. Back in 2018, I put my graphics card in there, and it was a Intel Xeon processor that was very good at gaming. It was only a I think it was an 8-core Xeon. It had very bad... I couldn't stream with it was the problem. I couldn't stream with it. It wasn't efficient at using its cores properly. But I used an Intel Xeon workstation. It was okay at editing. It helped a bit on that. Gaming definitely improved because the processor that I had before that was an AMD FX 6300. That's what I had before it. And then after the Xeon, I went to the AMD Ryzen 5 1600X. And now I'm on AMD Ryzen 5 5600X. Yeah. This is probably the first time I've had something like a big upgrade. I love my current PC as well. Like, this is the first time I've made like such a very big investment in gear. I have a lot of gear. I've spent a lot of money on all this stuff, and I'm very happy with my decisions on building this PC. If you get the chance to, if you really need it, go for it. If you're... Unless you have like a ridiculous amount of money to spend, there's no point going too hard on a thing. The sound for that Redeem is muted. It's not just that. It's all muted. It's all muted. That for some reason... because I wasn't in VR when I booted up OBS, so all the sounds are on the wrong thing. They're all over on my headphones. Anyone know how to fix that? Anyone know how to fix that? Because I was told to make the memes come through on... Alright, if I make them come through those redeems, if I make them come through on output... what is it? Because you can make sounds come through on just as they are, so only you hear them and I don't. Or I make them come through on monitor and output, which means I hear it and you hear it, but you hear it twice, so it's really loud for you. And if I turn it down so it's okay for you, I can barely hear it. And then the other option of that is say like, oh, I can hear it and you can hear it at the same volume, but if I boot up OBS... If I boot it onto monitor only, you guys can hear it, and I can hear it, but it literally is only the monitor that I boot up OBS with. For some reason, when I change over to something else, it doesn't come with. And I don't know how to change that. I don't know how to get that to change. I have to make sure that I'm in thing. Huz, is that like, if you want to give me a quick TLDR, I could probably quickly do it now. I don't mind. Ah! There you go. I gave you the scream. Okay, let me finish drying nails and I'll load OBS. Coolio. We love live tech support. We love live tech support. 2D, how are you? Javi, do you mean 5600X or Ryzen 7 5800X? What did Javi say? I don't mean to brag, but I got a Ryzen 7 5800X. That would be probably. And that was because it already came with the HP Omen PC I bought. Alright, you may have that, but it probably is low. One of two things, because HP love to do this. HP don't provide accurate good enough cooling for their CPUs, so they either A, undervolt them because the PSUs can't really support them, or they haven't got adequate cooling. So one thing I would definitely recommend, Javi, is replace the cooler and the thermal paste, because they cheap the fuck out on those things. And you may want to replace the PSU, but you could. I would actually recommend. Oh, I would recommend reading your PSU, because you. I bought a used, quote unquote used. It wasn't used at all. I bought an OEM power supply unit from eBay for like £10 once, and it was a platinum rated one. It was platinum rated. They just got rid of it because I think they didn't have enough PCIe powered, like 8-pin cables for whatever they were using. Because if they bought something that had that high of a PSU in it, they must have had something strong in it in the first place. But I would recommend checking your power supply, because surprisingly OEM ones aren't always that bad. You should just read up on what you have. Woody, how are you, Woody? Can I show? I want to show you this world, Woody. I've made a new world. I've made a new world. Say hello to the Bard's Loft. Welcome to my loft. Oh, I didn't know I needed to be aware of that. Yes. If make sure that if you use an OEM system, make sure that you check your PSUs, because if you're gonna add like a graphics card or something like that, you can really bug the system. So say hello to the new loft. I've been working on this, Woody. And there's something that I have. So this is the friend wall. This is the friend wall. There's different references to different friends. So let's see if I can get this in one take. Let's see if I can do it right there. I think I've got this. Alright. Okay. Alright, it's very low pixels right now. But this is a Tim Hortons and a Boston cream for you. I drew a Tim Hortons and a Boston cream for you to be on the wall. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better, Woody. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. We love you. What do you think of Generation 12 Intel? I think that they are trying their best. They're still on 14 nanometer, aren't they? They're on 14 nanometer plus at this point, right? That's what they've named this one. I think that they're trying, and they should keep trying, so AMD remain on their toes. But yeah, if you want me to call, let me know. So the issue here is that you have them on monitoring and it's not coming to us, correct? Yes, I will call you now. Let's call the Hozarino. Me and Hoz never Discord because we're always telegramming each other. So I actually can't see where Hoz is on my there we are. There's Hoz. Currently in Clip Studio Paint. There we go. There's the call. All I heard from the other side of the room, because my microphone and headset isn't on properly. One sec. There we go. Wait. There we go. Hello. All I heard from the other side of the room was a very loud, something. I'm drinking orange juice. Hello. Hello, drinking orange juice. Hello. Thank you very much for the hug there, Flawless.
Okay, good. I was just checking I was coming through on stream as well. Alright, boys. Go to OBS settings.
OBS settings. Which settings?
On the right hand side of your OBS, it should be under controls. Start streaming, start recording, start virtual camera. Yes, okay.
Yes.
Let your kids watch this.
Yeah.
Go to audio.
Yes.
And if you just scroll down, there's an advanced. Hi, another Fox guy. Welcome to my chat. Under advanced is monitoring device.
Wait, click on audio and wait. So click on audio or advanced? Oh wait, no, I can see it. Monitoring device default, yes.
Okay, right. Change that to whatever it needs to be for you to hear it and them to hear it.
Okay. Oh, is that what I have to do every time? Sheesh.
It should save that. If you apply that, it should save that setting, but you might have to change it in the future.
Yeah, I'd have to change it back and forward. Like.
Yeah, the other options, I think you should be okay.
Wait,
if
global
you keep it on
audio
default.
devices? I'm seeing global audio devices.
You can change everything here. If in the future, if you use the audio mixer within Windows, you'll be able to change the defaults more easily than doing this.
Okay. Fun.
But we can talk about that when we're doing the audio.
Wait, disable Windows audio ducking? What does that mean? Is that like if I change that change it on Windows, it would change on OBS as well?
I'm not 100% on that personally.
Okay.
But we could have a look into that.
Yeah, I'll test that then. All right, guys, redeem the things. Let's see if we can hear them now. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That would be the sound of us fucking.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, that works. That I can hear it now. Thank you so much. You are a star and a beacon of hope and love in my life. Okay, I care about you so much, Huz.
No, you. All right, enjoy your stream. Hi,
Will do.
everyone. I love you.
I need to turn up that one now. Hey yo, Lana. All right, bye, Huz. Love you. Bye. Just no is all I heard then as I hung up. Beans. I need to turn up the Pokemon Battle one a sec. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, there we go. We turned that up. Cool. They are muted again. They're not muted again, it's just the Pokemon one is quiet. I said the Pokemon one is quiet, so if I do... Watch this now. So I can actually trigger them manually here. So if I do this, go into channel point redeems, and then click on the Pokemon one again. Test. All right. And now you can hear it. It was just quiet earlier because of it's normally very loud. And I turned it way far down. We love and stand content creators helping each other within their own areas of expertise. We do not gatekeep here. We do not gatekeep here. And you know what? We're going to be doing something in the future, but I want to gather some questions now that I could answer maybe. Are there any of you content creators out there got any questions about like making content? Are there any that you would like answered while we are here? I was talking about this with Frenzy the other day, and like I basically offer 95% of my like how I handle things out for like I don't gatekeep. I basically give 95% away, and the reason why there is 5% I hold back is because that is the me of my content. And what I mean by that is we each have our own flavor, we each all have our own ways of doing things to make ourselves uniquely us. Right? And I don't share that 5% in particular because if I tell you that and you do it, you're not being you, you're being me. And you need to figure out how to be you within your content, how you want to be. That doesn't mean necessarily being authentically you and that you have to reveal everything that you are. You can play a character. That's not a bad thing. Playing a character on stream isn't a bad thing. All right? It's not how I do it. I don't play a character. I'm always like authentically me. At least I like to think I am. So there's you know, if I did things that Woody did, for instance, it'd be not. I wouldn't be being me. All right, I would be being a fake Woody. So you need to find those things yourself. And yes, you can take inspiration from other people. Things that you can definitely probably see within me as a content creator is the stuff that I get inspired by with Ludwig, the stuff that I get inspired by with Whiskey Dingo, the stuff that I get inspired with say like certain show stuff that I do with like Rhett and Link, with Good Mythical Morning. What else would there be content creator wise? Who else inspires me? Personality wise, I would probably like to check in. This isn't really a like this is probably only within me. Because of actually, I may have tagged you in something in your Discord. Oh, jeez. Why? This isn't a content creator thing, actually. This is... That's beautiful! That's beautiful, Jude. Jude tagged me in, like, the image preview for stream. Oh, great. I'm in another furry meme compilation, apparently, as well. We loves to see it. So one thing that I think made me be a bit more out of my shell, because I always loved David Tennant as the Doctor in Doctor Who. He's very animated, very, well, how about this kind of a thing. And as a kid, I loved that, and I wanted to be like that. And I kind of did become that. I kind of became more, very much, well, how are you? I hope that you're well. What's going on? Oh shit, they're Z fighting, aren't they? There's something in the world Z fighting each other. Fuck you. Fuck. We love a good old Z fight, don't we? Who doesn't love David Tennant? Wow. You know, I've always loved David Tennant like that way. So I built, like, not I built, but I got confidence from that kind of a thing. But the reason that's exactly... When you're asking for content creator advice, that 5% I don't give. It's probably the duplicated planes. Yeah, I did what you said. Look, I found it out myself. I figured out how to do the delete duplicate planes because there were so many. There were so many that I tested that literally I struggled with it like 5 minutes after you left the call last night, and I figured it out myself. I feel really big brain. Look, I know that I'm fanning out really like so much about what you did for me, but I really appreciate it. You don't understand. There's very few people that are very good teachers for me because obviously ADHD go burr, but you were very patient, very kind, and I really fucking appreciate everything that you did. Okay, fuck. Alright, duplicate planes are the worst. Yeah, this is annoying. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Z fighting is just... you can see these two things are like fighting for the same space, so they're like glitching out. That's what it is. Bad advice summarized, get good. No, that's not... No, you want my advice summarized? Ask every question that you need to ask, alright, in order to get better, but you can't be someone else. You have to be who you are or a character you want to be if you're going to be in front of an audience. Because if you take that additional 5% from someone else, you're not being you as a content creator. You're being a B version of like me, for instance. You are being a B version of Hoz, a B version of Cinder, a B version of Whiskey, a B version of fucking Ludwig. Yeah, like, you have to figure out who you want to be. And that's why I say that 5% I keep to myself, because that's literally the me of it. That is the me of it. A buzzery. And that's why I basically give everything away that should be there. Oh no! I'm already Bardic RJ. Who's Ardic RJ? Who's oh no! I'm a B-list version of myself! Oh no! Alright, let's get back to Radic RJ. Oh, cringe. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here now. Alright, but yes, let's get back into it. Are there any questions that you have about, like, content creation? It could be, with me, it can be literally anything. I've gone into basically all forms of content creation, music, other than art. And let's face it, we got Hoz here for art. But Is there any kind of content creation questions that you would want to know? Anything that you think like you could benefit from? So if you want to become a streamer, a YouTuber, a TikToker, anything like that, what would you like? Ask your questions. How to deal with burnout? Oof. Okay, first off, Must Be Grim. Welcome to the Bard's Party. How you doing? How to deal with burnout? All right. So there's two approaches to this. Are you asking how do you avoid burnout, or how do you handle it when you have it? Which are you asking here? Because I can answer both. Because the answer to how do you avoid burnout, you have to go through burnout at some point you have to go through burnout at some point as a content creator. I feel it's kind of a rite of passage because you need to know your limits. Limits are we each have our own limit, and we as a content creator you will fucking blast past it at some point because we're fucking ridiculous. All right. Because we don't realize it's happening until it's too late. And then when you know the signs that you're burning out, you can match that appropriately. So, how to avoid it is, after you've gone through it, try and remember your signs for being burnt out. Take a break. Alright? There's a lyric from Billy Joel's Vienna that is... slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. And then later in the song, it's alright. You can't afford to lose a day or two. Alright, and I always think about that when I need to take a break. Alright. Honestly, my how to deal with it when you have it. The sucky thing is you have to take a break. In order to get through it successfully, you have to take a proper break. Alright? Because if you don't, you are playing patchwork. Alright? You are playing patchwork kind of a thing. And sometimes you have to do that. Sometimes you have to do that if you've got rent to pay. Sometimes you just have to patch up the ship and deal with it another time. Alright? It's not the healthiest of situations, but that's the realism of the burnout. Alright, that's me talking very realistically. Sometimes you have to play patchwork in order to get through. And that's how I see it anyway. Alright? But in order to actually get through it, and you have to take a proper break. You have to. I streamed from October 2020 till December 2021 without taking a proper fucking break. And it broke me. It broke me. I went through fucking hell during those times as well. I was going through a lot personally. I was going through a lot work-wise. And struggling on a lot of different things. I took 1 week off. And I felt like a different fucking person.
Nobody gives a shit.
You proud of yourself, Grand Wolf? You proud of yourself? Ground Wolf, are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Can we get a timeout for Ground Wolf for 69 seconds, please? Can we get a timeout for Ground Wolf? That's a punishment. Alright? I've given you power. Alright. Anyway. Anyway. Wait, have I got a weird lighting issue in this world? Oh, no, it's just the toon lighting. Okay. As I was saying, I went throughout that massive burnout, and then I took a week off, right? Took a big ol' week off.
Before we attack each other and tear ourselves to shreds like maniacs, let's just open the sack first and see what's actually in it. It might not even be worth the trouble.
Hi.
Okay, it's worth it.
Anyway, where were we? Yeah, it took a week off. Felt massively better for it. And it was like everything came into line. Everything that I was insecure about, I let go. Past issues I had with people, I let go. Closures that I needed, I let go. Alright? What the fuck is that from? It's from Isle of Dogs. That's why it's called Isle of Dogs. That Redeem. It's a very good film. It's a very good film. I might have to do a community night to watch that film because I really like it.
Hello, small.
Shadowbean, welcome to the Bards Party. How you doing? So yes, take the you need to take a break. You have to take said break because everything gets mixed up together. Hey, it's streamloots. Wondering if it's working with Russian. If you're talking about TTS, this one doesn't have TTS on it. But yes, take that break. It's very important to. Yes, sometimes the patchwork is needed, but when you burn out, you're not dealing with things that, like as filed structure. It's not like, okay, I'm dealing with work, done. Dealing with personal, done. I'm dealing with bills, done. It's not like one thing after another. It's all happening at once. So you're taking your personal issues into your work. You're taking your work into your personal issues. You're taking everything into everything else.
Raz 9669 thinks you look thirsty.
Alright, that's what you're doing when you are burnt out. Thank you, I'm currently burnt out and you are right, I must take a break. Yes.
2_dimensional played this card. Test 2. Test 2.
It does not speak Russian. I'm sorry to hear that. So yeah, take that break. Important. Next question. We got any other questions about content creation? I'm planning with Hoz a panel for virality, by the way. I've spoken about this before. A long time ago, but I wanted to do a panel with other content creators at Virality. I'm approaching them soon, so hopefully we can get this done. We're gonna call the panel, thanks to Huz and Huz's chat, the Gate Crashes. And we'll go into more stuff later on. Hopefully they accept the proposal. Did or do you ever have to psych yourself up a bit before a stream? Yes, I do. Because some days I'm not feeling it. I went through... How many breakups now? 3 breakups? Only 2 actually that were emotionally annoying. One of them it was just whatever. 2 breakups as a streamer. Alright, just to give you an example. And I had not been feeling it. But guess what? This is my job! And I need to pay bills. So sometimes you just have to say, fuck it. And just go live. And put on a smile, even though you feel like crying. Right? It's part of the job. And with that, it can suck. It can really hurt and really suck. But the thing that I also find is that when I'm not in an okay mood, it's the... If you can make yourself smile, you can feel better, kind of a thing. I'm not going to say, like, I shouldn't have had to do it all the time. I wouldn't feel honest if I do that. Yeah, it's different people for different things. But I know that if I'm too not in a good place, I won't stream. Alright? If I'm not in a good place, I won't stream. But I am always me when I stream anyway. And yes, I have to put on a smile. But that's because I know I'm going into a thing that will make me smile. I love streaming. I love doing it. And I know that I love doing it. So what I have to do is take what is pissing me off, or take my hurt at that time, and focus on the good. And streaming does make me feel good. It's why I went so long with streaming before I took a break. Before I took that burnout deal with myself. Because I knew that I enjoyed streaming anyway. But because I was so focused on what I enjoyed out of it, I didn't realize the harm that it was causing me. So, yeah. There's that. it may not be the best way to do it, and I don't know if I am the right person to like answer that question properly. But yes, basically I have had to psych myself up. One of my favorite things though that I've realized is that when I chug a bunch of caffeine before stream, I have a really good stream because I'm fucking in. I'm focused. I'm loving it. Like right now, I've chugged 200 milligrams of caffeine, so I'm here. I'm twitchy on Twitch as well. Lamau. Don't know if anyone already asked this question. What's your favorite content moment you've produced? The Relay of Regret. 10 whole days of multiple streamers. I produced... Oh my god. I still love it to this day. 10 whole days. I gathered a bunch of streamers together to stream for 12 or 24 hours each single day. And we raised $14,000. $14,000 for charity. It's insane. It will always be my favorite thing that we did out of this community. I will always love it. If we're talking just as me though, there is this moment. It's clipped. I think it's even highlighted. I'm playing Beat Saber on stream, and I was so insecure about the fact that I had suddenly become this VR chat streamer. And I think I went 3 to 4 weeks being a VR chat streamer, and I got scared to do anything else. And I played Beat Saber one day, and I was just playing Friends by Hyper Potions. You'll recognize it as a stream song for me. It's this one. It's this track here, because this is I play it a lot on stream. Let's go. I played that on Beat Saber, and I will always remember it. It was in April. Orphan Catsroy just followed me in that moment as well. I will always remember him like following from that moment. And I vibed. I felt so good. Most of the people were there, and it was so good. It was so good. So that was my favorite moment. Favorite. I like my Omegle videos as well. Those are always a good one, because I'm scarce on YouTube, but I'm really proud of basically every video I've made on YouTube. That was intentionally for YouTube. Yeah. Wow, whoever like read the fucking room, honestly. Read the fucking room. Jesus. All right. No, I mean, thanks for the 50 bits, but read the fucking room. Jesus Christ. My chat is against me today. Content creation be like, Oh, God. Where was I on these questions? How do you balance a job and streaming at the same time? I don't have a job. This is my full-time job. Content creation is my full-time job. The best person to answer that question would be Woody. You can always tell when I'm having those days because I get snappy about 3 hours and I need to just tug my reins them out. Yeah, I had a bad day the other day. I was getting pissy. Thank you very much for the 75 bits on that, Jetty.
Nobody gives a shit.
All right, you're getting. That's how you get timed out. That's how you get timed out. Alright, I'm trying to fucking answer questions, guys. Alright, how do you deal with the fear of starting to post your content online? I think I loved making content too much to outweigh that.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that
I Heart Games, welcome on in. I think I love my content and just making stuff to worry too much about it. There are things that I get that have a certain vulnerability that I get scared of, and I still do. And I think you pull through it by the more you do it, the better you get at being okay with it. It's the scariest thing for you is always that moment before you upload. No matter what, is this exactly how I want it to be? And you still go through it now. But the biggest fear is the first time you press go live. The first time you press go live. But I got myself a drawing tablet. Be afraid. Oh God, no. Oh no, Woody's about to draw me nude, isn't he? And by nude, I just mean without these clothes, which is fine for everyone else. But for me, I'm like, oh my God, my clothes. Did I miss a question before I think? The fear of starting to post your content online. Answered that one. Maybe I should have put these into the Discord. All right. Maybe I should just answer them as they come along. What do we even have that leave? Flops antibiotics, computer tron. Hello. Alright. Oh yeah, I booted them out for 10 minutes. You know the dog with everything on fire around it? Well, this is it. Any advice for motivation and confidence? Motivation and confidence. Fake it until you make it is honestly what I would suggest. I'm a very confident person, but I'm not always confident. I'm very motivated and passionate about what I do. But it came from a place of fake it until you make it because of, and by make it, I mean like being comfy, because you're always going to be scared. You're always going to have self-doubt. Though I would say I'm one of the most, like confident people I know. Lamau. How humble is that? I'm one of the most confident people I know. I'm also one of the most, like, a person that has a very low self-esteem. And will, be very anxious and critical about everything that they do. Imagine if Dinner comes back and is all like, wow, learn to take a joke, Snowflake. No, I'm expecting Dinner to, will probably apologize, not realizing that they took it a bit too far. Alright, can you actually untime them out now, Okami? Can you? I did just the 10-minute button. I could have done 69, but I wanted to, yeah. Alright, I used to paint IRL. I want to do it digitally. Ooh, would you say it's easier to stream with your IRL self or using an avatar? Using an avatar. Some days I don't want to wash my hair. My hair gets really messy, so it can be really annoying. But yeah, I would say it's easier being a bit more like this, because also it doesn't just enable me to do more. Like, being like this allows me to go into games and have full freedom. This is like a live vlog more than anything. These are more like live vlogs, because I can literally do whatever I want. I can walk about. The camera comes with me. The camera is fixed if I stream at my desktop, kind of a thing. I do like the IRL streams though. They're fun, but they have a very big. There's my confidence again. They're very vulnerable. They're very vulnerable, because I know some people do not like the IRL streams. That reminds me, how are you able to do content creation as a job without having a side job? Is it because you have connections or just a lot of support? I have a good amount of support, Harvey. I will say that thanks to this community, I am able to pay rent. I have cheap rent in the first place. I live somewhere in my city that has cheap rent. I have 4 roommates. I could, if I went out and lived by myself, I could, if I ate ramen, I could survive, but I would not be thriving. If you could change just one thing about streaming, what would it be? One thing about streaming. I don't really have that much of a complaint. That Twitch would take less of the fucking sub money. That would literally change, be such a, even if it was like 10 to 20%, it would enable so much more ability for me to do stuff. Alright, yo, we talking about self-doubt? Oh boy, my expertise, hell yeah. Alright, yeah, sorry, I took it a bit too far. Will not do that in the future. Thank you. I might have to remove that because it's being used a bit too much when I'm having a very sentimental moment, a very vulnerable moment. It gets weaponized for some reason. It's like, haha, this would be funny. Ignoring, I am a person that has feelings. Alright, cries in UK housing market. When I streamed on Mixer, I showed my actual face and didn't get many complaints or hate. Of course, I got hate because of that's part of being a streamer, but my problem was I didn't have any mods to help with the trolls. That's a mood. I'm finally on lunch. Been listening since you went live. Hi, Siege Space. Hello. Tier 3 is shared 72 to 25, isn't it? Is it? Since when is that a thing? I've never seen that. I've been told that it's 50-50 on everything. But that's tier 3. I hate tier 3 because it offers nothing but additional emotes. And I don't even have any emotes on tier 3 because I'm pushing people not to do tier 3. If they want to support, they can go over to streamloots, donate, or Patreon. I have 3 other like ways to support me beyond tier 3. And if they want to see an impact, like you can sub at tier 1 and go over to streamloots. For this, like, if you sub for like the $3.99 in the UK, for instance, and then spend the additional 21 over at streamloots, you would get a lot more out of it, and I would actually get a lot more out of it. That's why I'm like, yeah, don't do tier 3. It's a waste of time. I hate tier 3. I can't discuss it further, but yes, it's not 50-50. Yeah. I like the nobody gives a shit animation for comic relief, but I wonder if why the fuck off bard sound alert exists. That seems a little personal. Typically it's fine. Like fuck off bard, it's a thing from The Witcher, and I've had it for a very long time. It's one of the earliest sound alerts that I've had. It typically gets used when I make a really dumb joke. If I make a really bad pun, someone will go fuck off bard, and I'm like, so that's fine. I think I might get rid of nobody gives a shit though, because that one is getting used too much in a weird way, and it's not. It's almost becoming toxic. Anyway, I totally support you timing people out who are just being a little shits. Oh yeah, no, I don't accept shit. I don't accept dog shit in my fucking chat. It's why I don't grow as much as like some other people do. One of the biggest things is that I don't accept bullshit. Like if I see someone venting about like random shit and getting and trauma dumping in my chat, I'm just like, hey, you might want to go talk to a friend about that and not talk about it in a place that can trigger other people and bring down other people's vibes. Like trauma, like they clearly need to talk to someone, but like triggering other people and ruining other people's vibes is something that I won't accept. All right, because a lot of people will talk about like very triggering things that have happened to them, and I'm like, I'm not a therapist. Neither are the people in my chat. You have to speak to someone else about this, and I don't accept those things in my chat. I don't. I think it's I have to protect other people. I like the sound. I don't like how it's used. Well, it's only been used that once. That's the only time I've seen it being used negatively, honestly. I just trauma dumped to my tequila. Who does that in public chats? Oh my god! Don't drink your problems away. That just makes more problems. No, I came to you for help, but you are obligated to help me. No, I'm not. What was it? It's fucking Jane Animation said it once. You are not obligated to help. Fuck, what is it? Jane Animation said this. Fuck. I want to get it right if I'm gonna quote her. Pill to swallow. Where is it? Wait. You are not personally responsible for anyone's happiness. That's the one. You are not personally responsible for anyone's happiness. All right. German Uni. Hello, Eunuch. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, first time chatter. Take notes, homies. You are not personally responsible for anyone's happiness. Yeah, I understand that I have had people trauma dump it on me at work. Seriously, when people intentionally try to ruin the mood with redeems and shit, it's always rude and just makes the whole conversation awkward afterwards. I hate it. Here's the thing. I've built up more of a thick skin over time. Don't get me wrong, things still get to me. Definitely things still get to me, but when it comes to streaming shit like that, like people being shits, put your hand up if you've ever seen Dad Bod. Have you ever seen Daddy Bod come out? Anyone seen me be Dad Bod in chat? Ever seen me get angry, like on stream, like at someone in chat? Like I fucking go ham. I'd love to see Daddy Bad. Oh, you would, Hoz. Alright. I don't accept shit. I don't have to. I don't have to. I'm not gonna play the whole, like... I get angry. I don't just go, oh yeah, ban them, and I move on. I let them know that it's not fucking okay. You can tell when I'm really pissed off because I'll like, I don't just say fucking. I go, like, are you fucking kidding me? There is a on the uck in the way that I say fuck when I'm in dad bod mode. Because I get really pissed off. The one chat member that was guilt tripping you was when I said dad bod lol. Growl at a streamer. No. What is your favorite tech, OBS, VR, chatbot, hack, add-on that you have used and that are proud of that you used / discovered? Favorite thing, streamloots. Streamloots. I think it gives the ability to get people to support me in a way that benefits them more than before. What the fuck did I come back to? Oh, we're talking like dumb people in drama. What if we fail, man?
Small cat with a hat. I'm happy to
Thank you for following. Yeah. Nico, hello, welcome on in. There was one time where I think I was in a Sword Art Online world, taking a look around at this like fight thing, and I got pissed off at someone in chat. I can't remember what for. And I was tired. I was done with this scenario, and I yeeted them. I told them to get the fuck out of here, and I was not having it. Someone was like arguing in my chat before when I've like to other people, and I'm like, get the fuck out. I don't deal with shit. I don't baby people. That's the thing. A lot of times you'll see streamers be like very ignoring what's happening in chat, which enables the behavior of them ongoing. Or you see just people enable, maybe not even enable, but just there's childish stuff that can happen in Twitch chats, and they just go on. And as I was saying, people need to pass the vibe check to be here. Right? People need to be here and be real, like whilst they are here. If people are just going in to be horny, lewd, trauma dump, and talk really toxic in chats and only meme the fuck around, I don't want you here. That's not what I'm about. All right, I've made it this far by being this way. All right, I've made it this far by being the way that I am, and I fucking work hard on it. I fucking work hard to be the way that I am. I'm not going to be here all the time. I'm going to be pissed off sometimes. I'm going to have a bad day. I'm going to be like start stream and have technical difficulties, and I'm going to be a bit of a prick in those moments. I'm always me. I'm going to be a shitlin. How freaky is that? I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be bitchy. I'm going to make complaints. And sometimes I'm going to be unreasonable. But the great thing is, I have friends and mods that care about me, that call me out when I'm being that way. And I'm like, yeah, fine. The amount of times extremists that had to be like, calm down, take a breath, take a minute, go get you some water. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm being unreasonable right now. I'm being unreasonable.
Feeling the vibe, baby.
Feeling the vibe. All right. Sometimes I'm not feeling the vibe. All right. But I will always be me. I'm not just going to be like, I'm going to let this happen. I've kicked out in the past month. I kicked out 2 people from the community. All right. Because of their drama, because they were getting they were involving their drama in my name. All right. I've kicked 2 people out and I've been like, no, get the fuck out. Stop being a child. All right. Fuck off. All right. I've done that. All right. And one of them fucking spent a fuck ton of money with, like, yeah. I don't give a shit about money. I care about respect and honor and doing the right thing. I don't give a fuck about your money. All right? Don't give 2 shits about it. All right? I'm not going to be here like, give me $500 and I'll send you fucking 2 DMs. Eat shit. That's toxic behavior. It's gross. It doesn't help a community. It doesn't help people grow. It doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. What triggered this? Oh, we were talking about content creation. We were talking about like general questions about like being a content creator and stuff like that. I know who you're talking about. Screw that person. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck Garo. Fuck that guy. Alright. No one will remember that person for being a positive influence. No one will. Just discussing eating the vibes. Any other questions? Any other content creator questions? Here's another thing as well. I don't get involved in, I will put in quotation marks, drama either. I don't get involved in drama. I only get involved in actual, like, problems. If people are beefing on Twitter, I don't give two shits. I don't give two shits. If there is a big problem that involves actual, like, here's a big old flag that people should know, I'll get involved. That is my deal as well. Alright, how does one deal with troll raids? My favorite thing to do is act like their opinion doesn't matter. I mean, that it doesn't. But if someone comes in being like fatherless or anything like that, first off, I'm lucky. Like, I have my like, I know that my dad loves me. I know my parents love me. They raised me right. They did a good job. So I don't care what other people think about, like, me doing this as a job and me doing this as a living. I don't give two shits. What I do know is that in order to be, like, in a troll raid and shit like that, there's something that you're going through. There's something that you're dealing with and that you're putting on an outlet thing. So my favorite thing to do is to, like, put it back and be like, oh my god, you must eat pussy so nice. Oh god, I bet you can please a woman so well. Alright. They came in and said fatherless, Lamau. Yeah. I see that a lot, especially on furry streams. They're like, oh, you've clearly got no parents, you're clearly adopted. And I'm like, what? Get an original joke. Alright. So I don't give two shits. Their opinion doesn't mean anything to me because they don't actually care about me. They just want to see me react, like, upset or, like, get angry. And I'm just like, oh, guess who eats pussy good, baby? Oh god, I want to fuck you. Right? Because what ends up happening is that these people get more pissed off. They get pissed off. You've turned it on their head. You've started trolling the troll. And if you just act like you're better than them, which you are because you're not being a dumb little fucking troll in, like, being anonymous in someone's chat and stuff, you're standing up for yourself, you know, but in a way that isn't creating an argument. You're literally not even talking with them. You're talking about them to them. So that's how I deal with, like, hate. But beyond that, if it's a hate raid, follower only mode, and make sure that you have verified on, like, in order to talk, they need to verify their email. It's a very simple thing for people to do, and I don't mind losing a couple of people because they won't want to verify their email. 2 DMs, yes. Cinder, you want me to DM you? How to start as a sub 5 viewer VRC streamer. Focus on your content and just, here's the deal. If you're going to start streaming and you're sub 5 viewer kind of a deal, alright, like, if you're on that, guess what? You're in a great territory right now because you are just figuring out who you are as a streamer. You are just figuring that out. Just keep pressing live. Make sure that your content's good. Make sure that your sound is good. And watch back your streams a little bit as well. Don't watch the whole fucking thing, you know, obviously. But check back at different moments and understand what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. And beyond that, find other streamers that you can, like, collaborate with on content as well, in the sense of whilst you're down, like, be a part of a community is what I'm saying. I was lucky enough to come into a community that was very, like, I joined Floof Gang. I had a lot of friends. I from Gold, Okami, Corey, Extreme, fucking basically everyone who is a mod, Titan, like, I came, Cicada, East Nook, I came into a community of people, out of friends that wanted to, like, support me and cared about me, and they came to watch me. And also a bunch of other streamers as well, like I engaged in Floof's content because I just love making content, you know. Oh shit! Excuse me? Excuse me? That was rude. How dare you? Alright. Are we gonna start glitching? I think it's this spot. I think I've got a weird spot in my room that my My base stations don't like covering, apparently. Hang on, let me just tell someone I'm streaming. Alright. Yeah. So I had friends, I collaborated, and that's kind of how... there's no trick or anything like that. Everything that I did honestly. I did with compassion and care. So yeah, that's how I grew, by being me. Maybe I got close to the camera. I mean, there's no camera. Base station blind spots are fun. I think I need to tweak mine a little bit. I don't really understand why they're being funny. Network seems like one of the top difficulties of streaming. I never outwardly networked. What happened with me is that I knew Floof, I knew other streamers, like from the community, and then I ended up. I mean, Woody was in my chat, and that's how I met him. Frenzy and Snowy just started appearing in my chat, and then because I knew that they streamed, because I heard their name around the place, we just ended up doing the Relay of Regret. I knew Wishstream as well. All of this is the hard thing. I can't really advise on networking because I didn't network. I just made friends. Like with Hoz right now. One thing that we were both like how do I say this? There's an anxiety point with... Hello, an example. Can I say the thing that you're anxious about with me? Can I talk about that? It's fine if not. I can call you if you want to say it in your own words. Or, like, it's fine if not. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I have no secrets. Okay. Hoz was nervous that I was just, like, being friends for, like, clout purposes, essentially. Like, that's a nervous point. Like, I have the same anxiety about that with other content creators, too, when they get close in a different way. And some people have. Like, I know 2 people who have tried to use me to benefit themselves. Whereas I make friends very easily, which is a great thing for me. I know that. I love making friends. I love caring about people. I just come into contact with people because I have said this before. I went to a college. I studied media production whilst I was in media studies whilst I was in school, and the whole thing was being very collaborative and communal with what we do. If you help me, I help you. That's always the case. All right. I did the same when I went to college. I did the same when I went to university. It was always a case of like, we all love making shit. We all love making shit. We'll help each other out. Not even the expectation that we're gonna like get it back from that person. It was just a communal thing. So I've always been the case of like, well, content create, like I'm in, that's kind of the brain space that I'm in. It's when I meet a content creator, like, it's fun. We like our jobs. We like what we do. We like our creativity and stuff like that. So I love just making that shit. I think it's very authentic when like some content creators come together and stuff. Like when me and Woody did You've Got a Friend in Me, that was very like, that wasn't for anything beyond I love the song, Woody's really dope, and we made a really good video from it. It was a lot of fun. I really bonded with him when I made that video. The thing here is, y'all, that Bardic is able to describe this issue I had because we talked it out. Indeed, yes. Communicating is really important, and if you're anxious about those things, you can talk about them. You know, I want to meet new people. I call it anxiety. I get to in my head. Fuck clout. I don't want something that's not real. I have been accused of clout chasing before, but it was literally just a case of I was excited. And the problem is jealousy is a big part of that. Like, the reason why this whole like the reason why people gatekeep is because they want to keep what they have. All right, I've had streamers like get really pissed off at me because I succeeded above them. All right, in the sense of if you talk about numbers and community and stuff like that, I have pissed off 2 streamers in like across my career, like being fully fucking honest. Yeah, I've pissed 2 people off all because of like their jealousies and their insecurities. All right, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I am like the thing that I love the most right now, like, is when Woody was chasing partner, was when I was sadly burnt out, so I couldn't help him more, like, anymore. I was unable to help him, really. But I am so fucking proud to see that dude where he is. I am so fucking proud of Woody. Like, I remember where we were like a year ago on these things, and seeing him grow, and seeing, like, him pull, like, this fucking dope shit. I love him. I love him so fucking much, and I'm not jealous about, like, of where he's at, like, in the slightest. I'm so fucking proud of him. I'm so proud of him. You don't understand. Like, I love him to pieces. All right, so all, like, these insecurities and stuff like that are literally just insecurities from other people. If you let that overtake what you're doing, are you doing it for the right reason? I love you too, Woody. All right. My jealousy is more around I'm of the age now where I'm seeing younger people achieving and living life in a way that I see my dead hopes and dreams, but I'm working on it. It does, it grates me now and again in the sense of, like, I'm 27, I'm about to turn 28 in March, right? I wish that I had this back when I was 21, kind of a deal. And I'm seeing other people, like, let's take a look at Pseudo. She's doing fucking amazing right now. She's doing the 720 hour. She's so fucking smart, all right? I'm not jealous in the slightest, all right? The only thing that I'm jealous of is the fact that she achieved this when she's 19. And I'm like, God fucking damn, I wish that I was able to do that back then. But here's the thing that I've thought of before. I would not mentally be able to handle this scenario. I would not be able to handle this scenario younger than 25. I went to therapy when I was 25 for a bunch of stuff that I didn't realize that were problems with me. All right. And since doing that, I know I like it, and why, like, certain things that I say and stuff like that. I know that I'm glad that this has happened in my life at this age. I would not be able to handle all the drama that you see on Twitter and stuff like that within this space with, like, people who have mild success on the platform. They just got it when they were too young and unable to, like, handle certain things. And not when I mean too young, I don't mean just the age and the number. Not what I mean. Not what I mean. Because I mean too childish, maybe? Unable to process what is happening around them. Because you can be grown up in certain ways, but really childish in other ways. I have been fiercely independent and fiercely, like, as an adult, able to handle a lot of stuff since a young age. I've basically been, like, I moved out basically when I was 18. Alright? I've been fiercely independent. I took every option, even prior to being 18, to handle my life myself. My dad would try and, like, offer me certain things to benefit my life, and I'd be like, no, I'm going to do it myself. Alright, I kept being like, nope, I got it myself. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Because I didn't want to deal with that shit. Wait, what does Swifty say? Age is just a number, bro. My back and my knees disagree. Oh, my neck on that one. Shit, what day is it? Oh, I got the doctor's tomorrow. Okay, it's tomorrow. I have the doctor's tomorrow at 2. I need to remember that. Good night, you fucking pog. Best stream. Oh my god, Icy! Hello, Icy. Neck, I feel that. Oh my god, my shoulder and neck. Jacob, hello, welcome on in. Point, where were we? Where were we on all this point? Yes, I'm gonna say about Cinder, for instance, but I'm a big fan of Cinder's content. I'm a little bit of a simp for Cinder's content, and them. And I went to hang out with a friend, and Cinder was there, and I was like, I want to be friends with this person, but I'm really worried that they're think I'm clout chasing. I just really respect them, and I get so, like that. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal the hangxiety that was mentioned in chat. Because I had serious anxiety. Because Cinder's fucking cool, guys. Cinder's fucking cool. And I loved hanging with them the other day. Anyway. So, yeah. Oh my god, me, Lamau. The hangxiety is real. You were you were so close to blowing it too. Heck yeah. But you saved it. Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do? I always like to know these things. Did I actually do something? Are you teasing me? Oh my god. I'm really insecure about like meeting other content creators. I really am. Really anxiety teasing. Okay, thank you. I get really anxious like meeting them because I don't want to give you a complex. Let's go. You don't want to give me a complex, Cinder? I already have one. Already got it, baby. Yeah, and it's gonna be the case. I felt the same way when I met Mini Kane for the first time. I was worried that I was gonna girl him. When I first met Mini Kane, I wasn't really thinking about any of that stuff. All I wanted to know was like, bro, I hear that you're from Swansea. Like, yo, what's up? Same hometown, let's go. Yeah. But yeah, there's also a good reason why a lot of content creators will wall themselves up. Different ones do as well because they don't like the fanniness about it. Some don't even like collaborating very much anyway. Some like just focusing on their stuff and getting on with it and keeping like their friends close because that's just them and that's completely fine. Do you plan on making merch? I technically do. I just haven't finished the website. It's the trauma. Woo! Alright, I have a wall up. I do have a wall up and oh no, it's not working. You can't buy anything on there right now. Even if you try and process it, it doesn't work. Alright, I have been told many times before that people get anxious trying to talk to me because I am an intense person. I see this. I know this. I know this. I have high expectations of other people. I call shit out. I will make people feel like what am I gonna say here? I will let people know when they fuck up. Rip Woo comments, indeed. I hate when people put us on a pedestal. I hate it too. I hate it too. Two things. The bigger the pedestal, the harder the fall. To begin with, they always say that. But the other thing is that I am authentically me. I am me. If you put me on a pedestal, I feel like I can't. I feel like I couldn't do anything, and I'd feel alone. So you shouldn't worship me because I'm gonna fuck up. I have fucked up, and if you idolize someone and they fuck up, it can be devastating for a lot of people. Alex Day was a musician that I fucking adored when I was a teenager. And then he went and did awful things. And I felt so broken up about it. Because I basically worshipped the ground that dude walked on. And I knew from that moment I can't worship anyone else because everyone is a fucking person and everyone is able to fuck up. Everyone's able to do toxic and problematic things. That is, yeah, we're all people, all right? You hold them accountable. You fucking hold me accountable if I'm pulling shit, all right? Someone came to me the other day about like something that like they heard a rumor about me and they came to hold me accountable for it, and I was like, that's not true. That's not true. I'm not doing that thing. I'll say what is. People thought that I was deleting Canis's and Rex's off my feed, and I was like, that's not true. But thank you for coming to me to hold me accountable on it. So my problem is that I got anxiety, obviously, too, but also feel the need, feels nice to hang out with content creators who are also the coolest people I've ever met, that I need to be aware of that they have lives too, and I shouldn't bother them too much, because this is me right now whenever I see a friend online. In VR chat, I try and get invited every time. It's not because I want clout, it's probably because I'm touched up right now. Oh, Harvey, you're okay. Just, get involved in like a community yourself. Like, one thing that I always find is that I mean, it's what we did with the guild. I wanted to build a place that people could feel like themselves and do what they wanted, in the sense of like communicate with each other, play games with each other, meet each other, and like do the workshop, for instance, where you can like make stuff and get excited and get involved in like a nice communal project. And that's the point of like the workshop. Speaking of the guild, there you go. So build your own home. If you feel like you're invading someone else's home, you can build your own. You know. I'm still afraid to send invite requests or DMs to you. But I will say I'm a very busy person. There was a tweet that I saw the other day that was just like, if I wake up to 25 messages, like 25 messages that are just hi or like brief little chats or asking me to like review art and stuff like that, it is going to take too long out of my day, and instead of it being like a friend thing, it becomes work. I'm also shitty at DMs at the best of times. It takes me so long to reply to people. Oh my god. It takes me so long. And I feel bad about it. I really do feel bad about it. But yeah. Community of communities is the best way to go. Woody, I want to change the name so bad. The reason why is that Community of Communities comes from... The name comes from a time that I don't like looking back too much on now. It involves people that I don't want to be associated with anymore. So I want to rename it and name it as something that we can all get involved in on that one. Also, Team Cock, let's not, shall we? Streamlabs is still being a butt and not showing my host lol. Wait, did you just host, Jalen? Did you host? Is stream... I literally swapped over one alert because Stream Elements isn't doing it. God damn it. Unless I have that one turned off by mistake. Yeah, I've got it on. Fuck. Is it down right now? Imagine turning your back on Team Cock. Imagine making it more of a thing where everyone can say what everyone can get involved. Twitch is bugged for the host. Oh, we love to see it. Thank you everyone for the hosts. The hosts really do help. They help get more of more people discover me. Blah blah blah, and get involved in this wonderful community. Big reveal. Sheesh. Okay, racing. Dutch. You're all good. Wait, hang on. Heck, fine. Let me abuse this chat for a second. Fine. I painted my nails today and heck, gender euphoria. Yo! We love some gender euphoria. Let's go. Let's go. Dutch, let's go. Painting your nails? What color? What color? I loved, my favorite ones to paint my nails are like this galaxy blue purple. They like mesh together and it feels really nice. And sometimes I really like a light blue, like a baby blue. On my fingernails because they really pop. They feel good. Black is usually the first go. But I'm getting thermal. Oh, that's dope, Dutch. That's dope. Alright. Siege, enjoy your look. Alright. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Your thermal nail polish sounds so cool. There's stuff that I want to get from this company that I follow on Instagram. That's really good. Alright, but I feel like I've missed so much because there's so much I've got to talk about. So what you're saying, Bardic, is to message you every minute whenever I send you something. Got it, there's a joke, please don't hate me. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just really bad. It's why I've been on Do Not Disturb a lot lately on Discord. And it's not that I don't want to talk, it's just that if I can reduce the amount of DMs coming to me, I can reply better. Alright. Hey, congrats on 50k, Sam. Congrats on 50k. Look at you. Look at you out there being all TikTok famous. I have thermal on right now. Purple galaxies when cold, blue galaxies when warm, usually a nice gradient. Can you send me a link, Cos, to those? I would love to. Like, I wonder if I can buy it myself. Like something like it. Well, aren't you an adorable fluffy bean? Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Lucas. Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you very much for joining the Bards Party. I appreciate it. If anyone figures out how to get 3 cables from a wristband to each fingernail, we're going to have RGB fingernails. Oh, God, imagine. Well, okay, so technically one thing that you could do, it'd be a weird one. If you could have, like, a ring that had a battery in it, for instance, right? And this would be a lot of science to do, all right? Because you can wirelessly charge stuff or like have things. Think about the if there was enough of an electric charge to like commit wirelessly, all right? Or something on like a wristband or like something with maybe a ring on each finger, all right? Ring is too small for a battery. True. Maybe just something, maybe like a glove. Fingerless gloves. I don't know. Something that you can put near your hand that can do conductive charging. Alright. That would be able to trigger on each one. You could put fingernails on. You could glue fingernails on. A knuckle duster. There you go. Get a knuckle duster with a battery in it. It doesn't have to be the paint. You could literally have it at the base of each fingernail. I'm not talking like conductive paint, but yeah. Just live inside of a Tesla coil through wireless electricity. There you go. Hi Beard, how you doing? Alright, where were we on Bah? Alright, where were we on all this scenario? Bringo Bear. Alright, I can answer more content creation questions now. But yes, talking to other content creators can be a big anxiety thing, obviously. I still say do it. And yeah, there's no magical path to like getting out of the sub 5 viewership on Twitch. There are things that you can do that can make it worthwhile to come back. And sticking to a schedule is like that biggest thing. Sticking to a consistent schedule is why people will come back. If you bail on stream like too much in the early days, it's going to be really hard to keep going up. I was lucky. I know forever I was lucky. No, so it's not a knuckle duster. It's a fingernail paint charger. Person about to be arrested. On topic question. Who is someone you look up to in content creation? Who is someone that inspires you? On Twitch, Whiskey Dingo is the biggest inspiration for me. On YouTube, Ludwig. Markiplier from as well, because I love how he is with his audience. I think he's very respectful. I think that he is very compassionate. Rhett and Link, mentioned those. Betsy, I knew it. Yeah. So there's that. Should you focus on numbers? No. Don't focus on numbers. They're going to drive you insane. But don't be stupid. Okay? Don't act like, oh, I'm never going to focus on numbers. Don't ever be like, oh, I'm never going to focus on partner. Kind of a thing. It's silly. It's silly to not, like, go too far each side. You're going to focus on numbers and you're going to be stupid about it. But did you disable streamloots? No. I can see it right here. Okami, did you disable streamloots? Did you play a card and it not come out? What card did you play? I mean, oh wait, no, definitely not, because cards have been coming through. Right, weird. How's that? You're my backup, Ruffle. Hi, Bart. Wait, backup? What? I used cards earlier, am I? Yeah, right? What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say about this? Fuck. Brain has gone bare. What are we talking about? ADHD. I can't shoot you. You're too cute. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, they don't show up. Okami, can you check the redeems list, please? And see if cards are being redeemed. Because I can see right here that I got the browser open. Oh wait, the card just got redeemed. Yeah, I just saw a card get redeemed. Yeah, so the cards are showing up. I don't know why your one didn't. Alright, a new topic. NB, how does it present for you? Wait, what do you mean? How do I present as non-binary? I just exist. I just be me. There's no right or wrong way to be non-binary. If you question your gender and don't know. Oh, but they're broken. Okay. Okami, can you delete those cards for me, please? Any of the ones that should be working on OBS. Other than Smudge. I think Smudge is the only one that works. Thank you, Okami. And yeah, make sure that you tick the give the resources button. Yeah, have you check your butthole and those don't work for some reason. They're arguing with thing. Alright, just exist. Zephyr, can you stop saying your name in chat, please? Can you stop saying your name in chat? Gender, wrong answers only. Like, people will refer to you as Zephyr, please. Like, I dislike, like, people have to, like, can you not? I'm gonna have to do this a sec, just to purge what you wrote. There we go. Gender, wrong answers only. Trend has been sustaining my serotonin on TikTok. Wait, wrong, trend has been, wrong answers only. Gender, wrong answers only. Trend has been sustaining my serotonin on TikTok lately. I thought you were talking to me. Oh, no, there's 2 Zephyrs. I was like, what did I do? No worries, I hate people trying to steal my identity. What? My gender is problem and my pronouns are never gonna give you up. God damn. Alright, alright, so with me and my, like, non-binariness, it was a case of, like, I don't like restrictions on, what I can and can't do based on, like, my gender. It feels silly. I've never really fit in with boys, I've never really fit in with girls. I vibe more with queer people in general. As a big old queerio myself, I'm a big old honey nut queerio, and the second I met more like non-binary people, I felt at home. By that you mean furries? No. When I met my ex-boyfriend, funny enough, was the first time I actually met someone who was non-binary, and I met their best friend who was also non-binary, and yeah, I vibed very much with them, and we spoke a lot about these things, and literally I thought I was genderqueer to begin with, but then I realized non-binary is kind of more where I'm at. I basically don't give 2 shits about my gender. It's like, what's it to you? What why are you so obsessed with putting, like, this dumb shit on me? Like, why do I need a pronoun to assign to my dick? Is my dick called he? Is the name of my penis he? It's just a weird vibe, alright? But yeah, I mean, I love painting my nails. I would wear, honestly, I would wear a dress or a skirt. Well, I actually look pretty decent in a skirt, but I also don't like the exposure. But I do like, the idea of wearing a dress. It's just my frame. I don't like my frame if I wore one. Alright? And that's not like I'm ashamed of my body. I literally, from a fashion standpoint, I don't like it. If I was going to wear a dress, I'd rather it in a different way. Maybe someday. But yeah, for me, I'm more of a, I like the idea of, like, for instance, a bodysuit, more of a thing. Like, you know, a pantsuit, is it? No, it's not a pantsuit. It's the all-in-one. It's like like you saw them a lot in the 70s, kind of a deal. Jumpsuit. It's jumpsuit, I think it is. And I like those. But can we swap bodies every few days or so? I'll take it to the gym and treat it right. Yes, that would be dope, Huz. That would be dope. Have you checked your butthole? Let's go. I used to have the opinion those people who are like, why do we need labels? This is stupid. But honestly, seeing labels be able to bring people together and help people understand that they're not alone has entirely changed my opinion. Exactly. Wait, is Huz opening a body conditioning service? Can't we? Ew, why your butt? Ew, why your butt small? Ew, why your butt small? Are you here to troll? Why is your butt smell? No. I'm not going to ban Forecast right now. Go on. Give me really bad troll comments. Come on. Come on, you got anything actually good? I've got 4 ears and no fucks to give. I'm listening with all 4 of my ears and 0 of my fucks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do you want me to I can go get a stage so you can do your stand up. I can go to a world of the stage so you can do your stand up. Just find a stream to chill and JK that not get all mad about it. Listen, bud, you might want to read back what you write before you press enter. Okay? If you're going to be a troll, like actually hit the mark kind of a thing. Apparently I broke him. Like, if English isn't your first language, fair enough. That's fine. If you're dyslexic, that's fair enough. I'm not really gonna shame you for those things. But if you're gonna try and troll me, at least make sure that it's accurate when you do it. Okay? I can't make full out assumptions based on you. I don't know you. But at least you might want to troll a little better than this. You know? Alright? Please look after yourself, you know? Feels like you're not really hitting the mark, you know? That's just advice. That's just advice. You know? Hey, but hey, it's different than calling me fatherless. So there's props on that one. At least you were trying to be original, I can give you that. You had it in the first time, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Alright, it seems like... Have they gone? Daddy. Hello, Wolfie. Who's been a good boy? Alright, Daddy. Alright, I don't... So, Bardic, why a coyote? Why a coyote? Because I want to... Because I dogs are great. I love dogs. Alright, but I also know I'm a bit of a trash gremlin. I like my punk aesthetic. I like my different vibes. I think wolves have this serious edginess to them, and I think dogs are all really excitable. I mean, let's take a look at look at Neon Wolf, and look at JT, and they're very much bark and very excited, and I'm like, that's not me. I'm very much a trash gremlin. If I didn't go for the coyote dog aesthetic, if I didn't like the canine aesthetic more, I probably would have ended up being a raccoon. Let's face it. Why coyote? Because I like spaghetti. What does that even mean, Ajax? I don't have a persona, but I do identify as a trash gremlin. And honestly, the only reason why I have one in the first place is that iWolf pushed me into getting one. I am cringe. I should have just choked on my drink laughing that hard. Oh my god. I'm a trash gremlin. I'm a dick. Or a trash OT. Good god. But I sent you a DM. We can chuck those into thing. We'll do a vote on it. We'll get everyone to vote on the name. But yes, I do like those. We'll get those chucked into the Discord for team community of communities, and then we'll get on it. Yes, comebacks. Wait. We're not so different, you and I. Wait, what? Here we are. Alright, trash cans unite. I don't have persona. Rakyot, maybe Trash Oti. Trash Oti will be good. I wish Woody DM'd me, and they're probably DMing now. They're probably DMing right now. Oh, but yes. That is why a coyote. Really, the first instance of coyote vibe was when I had this version of me. When I had this version of me, I like my punk aesthetic. I like it a lot. But from the early days, the first one Okay, let's have fun a sec. Let's have fun. This is the first avatar that I had custom made for me. I designed Bagley. I liked it a lot. Originally he had D20s on the arms and stuff like that. So yes, this was the first one that was ever like I made. I just liked Protogens and I liked the color. But I never felt right in it. It felt weird. And then Janae came out with the one, the only Wigger Beast. I'm getting rid of Nobody Gives a Shit. I actually really hate it now. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny to have in. I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, so we got the Wicker Beast. Alright. Which, by the way, now has different lighting and shading on it, as you can see. So, yes, there's this one. Yeah, so this is the old school Wicker. And this is probably the most looks like me IRL kind of a deal. Honestly. Like the highlight comes from my hair. Maybe I need to put like the beauty mark thing on it. I even put the highlight that's in my hair on the tail, if you can see. Yeah. So this happened, but I didn't feel like this only came about because of a color palette that I had because of my emotes. I had emotes that had basically this is a t-shirt, this is my hair, and like it was a cartoon face, so it was a very white face. Very similar to like Jaden Animations, Art One's Out kind of a style. Alright. And then I decided to like work on, I think maybe a Rex at the time. I think I made a Rex that was really fucking ugly looking. But then I made like a Hobkin because I wanted to hang out with Irewolf. And this was the Hobkin. Alright, this was the Hobkin that I made at the time. Yeah, this is the Hobkin that I made at the time, so I could hang out with Irewolf and be small. And I just left it be like these colors just because it was kind of nice. I wanted the highlights in the hair and stuff like that. And that's when Kitty made a Rex for me that looked like this. This is the original. Whoa! Why is the lighting? The fuck? It's not lighting up the... This is meant to be blue. Did this get updated or something? Or is there something wrong with the world? That's weird. But yeah, this is... there's something up with this avatar. Proper dramatic lighting. Alright, and then I made this. So I went predominantly with the brown after being inspired by Kitty, and then this was made, which is, yes, very much punk aesthetic. I really liked it. And then Irewolf was basically inspired to like from certain lines on this to make the Coyote. But after speaking about it, different people agreed that so like Coyote kind of suited my vibe. I'm trashy, and yeah, it's the dog version of a raccoon. Long story short on that one. And then we had this. Then we had this, which is no more. We vibe in something. Even though I switched over to the Rex, and which was mainly because of the clothing, which was why I switched over. I joined and hear my name. What are we doing? We were talking about avatars because people were asking why I'm a coyote. Which, by the way, Kitty, welcome to my new world.
We attack each other and tear ourselves to shreds like a pack of maniacs. Let's just open the sack first and see what's actually in it. It might not even be worth the trouble.
Hi.
Okay, it's worth it.
So, nice dogs in your world. So, Kitty, you can't tell because it's really pixelated because I need to scale this properly. This is you. I drew you on the chalkboard of my world. So, yeah. But yeah, one thing that I always found is that I never got on with the face. And there was always something that bothered me about it. It just didn't look dog-like enough. Like, the Fenix has, like the little things that make it... Hang on. There we go. I needed to calibrate. So, you can see just here. Right, you can see right here. The little... Like, just stuff like this that makes it look more dog-like. And I wanted those. I wanted those put onto it so I could, you know, vibe. So it'd feel right. Which is why we're doing what we're doing. Can I come join and be cool? Sure thing. Yes. Oh, thank you very much for the 1 bit there, Wimfam there.
X1.
Thank you. I like both OO and UU. Welcome on in, Orange Rose. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Can we welcome Orange into the chat, please? ALS ADD. Yeah. Wait. What? All's ads. Yes. Welcome. I love the maid outfit. I haven't. Wait. Maid out. Do you think this is a maid outfit? Who the fuck is cleaning your home? Since when is this a maid outfit? Yeah, Bardic, come clean my room. Punk maid service, Green Day maid outfit, Lamar. Hi Bardic, I saw you on saw you on Boulder Me. Oh nice. Well hello, welcome on in, welcome. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, you've been following since February. Well, you've been following since last week. Well, welcome on in. Bionics, hello. It's been a while. Hi, Bionics. Where was the last time I saw you hovering about? Where was the last time that I saw you come join? Because you've been following for over a year now. You pop in every now and again. I haven't seen you since... Oh, well, you checked your follow age back in January, apparently. And then I haven't seen you since... Oh my god, how do I keep these names in my head? I haven't seen you since May last year, apparently. Fucking hell, Bionics. What is it with the ability to remember names? What is it? Like chat names I'll remember. People names I don't. Gotta head out to university now. Take care, bye. Thanks for the positivity talk. No problem. No problem. Alright, what was I also going to mention? What was I going to say? Oh, God, I've got weird ghosting on my headset right now. I might actually send this one back. I get weird ghosting on the index. Cindercolly got me simping. What are you simping for? What are you simping for? Alright, I feel that. I hope that creepy guy didn't hurt you guys too much. What creepy guy? I can't remember. Yeah, but yeah, I really like the face of the Fenix, which is why we're doing which is why I really vibe this, and I'm really glad. I feel more at home in this right now. I really feel more at home in this, and I'm looking forward to Kitty getting to design the new me. Hopefully, I'm literally going to be so anal about the design. Kitty, I am commissioning you, by the way. So, like, once this new model is done. So, I know that you've got one slot open, but I really hope that you've kept a slot available for me. So, like, you can either close up now, or am I being included in this? Because I saw you tweet earlier about, like, one place left. Alright, what the heck? I'll save you a spot because friends with benefits. Hey, yo. Alright, oh my. Don't get weird, guys. Kitty's like a sister to me. Alright, Zoka! Hi. Alright, thank you very much for coming to the party the other day. I appreciate it. This soul, Ruby Rider. Alright, what was I gonna fucking mention about? Something I was gonna say. Yeah, but that's why Coyote. Any other, like, do you want to go back to content creator questions, or do you have any other questions that you just want to throw out? What have you got for me? What have you got for me? Don't get weird, he says. Don't get weird, they say. Thank you. How do I want to frame right now? Do I want a close-up? Trying to decide how I want to frame right now. More simping over Tosca's Phoenix model. Honestly, I love it. I just wish the blend shapes were a little better, and I wish that I wish the body was a little better too. I wish there were more clothes for it. About content creation, what do you think is the best way to apologize when people point out you fucked up? You say sorry. Literally, you say sorry. Intent and effect are two very different things. Alright? You can intend to be a good person, but your effect can be that you fucked up. Alright? Say sorry and mean it, as Golda said. Right there. Alright? If you are fucked up, you say sorry. Everyone's like, oh, but saying, like, people get really weird about apologizing. It's like, it's the end of the world and that, like, all this shit. But do you know what happens when you apologize for something? People respect you. Alright? They see that you, they hear that you know that you fucked up, and you move forwards. Alright? Alright? They typically move forward. That's kind of the whole, you know, thing. I fucked up with that one TikTok where, like, it was on the wrong platform in front of the wrong people. I didn't intend for it to be like that, but my effect was something else. And I did apologize and people accepted it. Some even said that I didn't need to, but I think I needed to. Alright? Yeah, I did apologize and the guy got even more angry with me. Well, that's on them. That's on them. That's on them. Someone's allowed... Listen, if you fuck up... Is the question that you're asking... Because there's two ways to take this. Is the question you're asking, when you fuck up, how do you... Let's reread what you wrote. Let's reread what you wrote a sec. Alright. About content creation. What do you think is the best way to apologize when people point out you fucked up? Well, what are you apologizing for? Alright? Because if you're apologizing and meaning it, right, then you're doing the thing. Then that's all you can do. If you're apologizing to get back to what you were, if you're apologizing to keep people around, if you're apologizing not because you mean the apology, if you're apologizing to keep your platform, if you're apologizing to keep your friends, if you're apologizing for anything other than meaning it, you're being false. Right? Because yeah, I apologized and then meant it. It's like, and they got more angry with me. What you have to do is take the loss. They don't have to do anything. You fucked up. They don't have to do anything other than how they feel. Right? And if they're going overboard, that's on them. Right? You've done what you can. You have to apologize, take the loss, and learn from it. But then you shouldn't hold this guilt for the rest of your life. You shouldn't. Alright? I have fucked up with people in ways that... It's for size reference. Yeah, I was when I was building the world, it was there for size reference. That's why it's there. Anyway, I fucked up with people and hurt people really badly and did things that I didn't even know that caused things I didn't even know that happened. And I will hold those chains onto my heart for the rest of my life. Alright? But I'm also not going to remain guilty, feel guilty. I'm not going to beat myself up. You have to forgive yourself. To read what Gold said, forgive yourself too. Your mistakes don't define you as a person. If you genuinely didn't mean to be hurtful, offensive, whatever. Right? Yes. But you need to hold yourself responsible for the effect that you caused. Alright? Here's a hug. Here's a hug, Speed. Alright. It's hard to see...
You know, if you added white to this, my persona literally looks like the trans flag. I only realized that today.
Lamau. Oh my god.
Look,
Hey, but sorry I haven't been watching recently. Been caught up with schoolwork. Happy to be here either way, though. Well, it's lovely to see you. I mean, if you got rid of the brown, yeah. If you replace the brown with white, then you would look like the trans flag.
Then I'm the trans flag.
Alright, but yes. Coolio. Milo the Werecat, welcome on in. How are you? Hello, Bardic. Hello, Speed. Alright, I want to see more Wiggle Bardic. Can we get some Bard Wiggles in chat? Listen, this is how you get more Bard Wiggles in chat. This is how we get more Bard Wiggles in chat, okay? You want to see Bard Wiggles in chat? This is how. It's only going to work for a little bit, but... This is how.
Serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funnier thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. You think you've lost before? I'm gonna suggest that it's up your butthole. Where's my phone? Is it up your butthole? I lost my loan. Have you checked up your butthole? I'm losing my patience. Where is your class? Think you stuck up your ass? I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yes, I have seen it, 2D. I have seen it. Icy did an amazing thing.
Yeah. What are you looking for? Honestly, just like a shoulder to cry. Have you checked your butthole? Baby, you found your dead grandma up there too.
I fucking got you, butthole. One sec. There we go. Sorry, I had to pause the music, Lamo. Alright, what were you saying, sorry?
What is in front of it?
Oh, it's the what's in front of Oshawott is a shell. It's a shell weapon. There's the swoop has a transparency on it. Normally it's just that this is the FBX without textures.
Do you like my robot?
Yes, you asked me last night. I said yes.
Sorry. Goldfish.
Hey. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah. Alright. I also want to point out, I realized something about this bean down here. Look at his dot eyes. And when I, like, he's missing his textures right now. But normally he has a... Oh, wait, no, he has the angry face. I did try a W face on it. But I just realized that thing kind of... I'm going to have to redo its textures and make it look more like the Wiggle now. I want it to be the Wiggle, a plush of the Wiggle. I should draw a hoodie on it. Like a little crop top. Or maybe try and put a hoodie on it. I don't know, maybe I'll try and find a different plush. I want to put a little Build-A-Bear motherfucker in here now. But yeah. As long as you're vibing, that's what's important. So, lost my sub too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Coke Addicted Fairy. I'm sorry. I know that a lot of people gifted subs last month, so I know that a lot of people are going to be upset this month about not having their emotes anymore. But, you know what I could do right now? You know what I could do? Any primers in chat? Any primers in chat? Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you actually have one free Prime gaming sub that you can give out for free to any of your favorite content creators? Any primers in chat? Let's go. Prime me.
How to get sub? How to get sub with Bardic?
Do your parents have an Amazon Prime account? Maybe ask them for the Twitch Prime gaming sub.
You know what's sad is that my dad has an Amazon Prime account, but he uses it so he can get stuff for World of Tanks.
What? Oh, so you can't use it for
So
you can't use it for Prime, Lamau. Bardic, I have one question for you. Have you checked your butthole? Seems pretty okay. Yeah? Maybe I should get a bidet. Everything seems pretty good, but there could be improvement. howdy.
Howdy.
Oh my god, is that the pseudo?
For 5 months.
Is that the pseudo? Pseudo, I'm trying to fix my hip! What are you doing here? You meant to be streaming. For another 80 hours or something? I think pseudo's down to 80 hours now. Ugh. There we go. Pseudo, what are you doing here? Unless you're on a break. Are you peeing? Are you just on your phone checking out Twitch? Bardic checks up his butthole. Timmy Turner. No amount of therapy will ever make this moment okay. Thank you very much for the sub there, Pseudo. I appreciate it. Pseudo 51. I don't know. You were referring. What? What are you talking about, Zathile? You alright? Yeah, of course I'm alright. Alright, is Pseudo alright? I don't think the Pseudo's here anymore. I think they're probably just checking some stuff out and then yeeting away. Alright, Pseudo is his streamer friend. Well, yes. Pseudo. I don't know who Pseudo 51 is. Pseudo is not a furry. Pseudo is a toaster. You know who else is a toaster? I always forget. I keep forgetting how tall Bagley is. Bagley's like fucking tall.
My toaster's cooler than yours. My toaster kills people's frames.
Mine's gonna kill your internet. This thing takes a lot to download. Ban a mod. Why would I ban a mod? I like the mods in here. Oh, that did literally nothing to me. Oh yeah, we got a D20 like the original version of Bagley has. Look at all these look at all these marks that Beard did. Look. And then the one of the best parts is Bagley fuck nugget with a little Bagley in the corner. It's like an AMD processor. And look in the corner, 6.9 gigahertz, 42.0 megabytes of cache, model 3621. D&D, yes, I love D&D. Mod, ban broadcaster. Well, that's how you end. That's the end stream. That's the end stream functionality. You know what's cool about this model too? That isn't on the original one. Boop boop. Look at these horns. I never show this off enough. There we are. Hi yo, what's going on? Wait, which... Do I go for 2 ears only? Nah, I like the 4. The 4 ears are cool. Hide belly fluff? Nah. Rotate toes, smooth the clothes. I can color shift.
Texture was on a freaking... My first texture was on a Persian. Rainbow. I'm not even find it. I'm pretty sure it's broken in a sec.
How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can smooth out the clothes.
Look at these shaders.
Nah, I like them.
Beautiful.
The lighting is balked in this world for you.
Yeah,
it's just point lighting. There's just 3 of them. There's one here, here, and here. I'm gonna be doing the bakery stuff.
Broken on it in the first place.
Ah, right, okay. Rainbow Bird. I'm good. How are you?
Hello, degenerates. Stop ERPing, you ugly taint liquor. You're a plebeian. You disgusting wet napkin. You whiz bucket. Dicks. Wow. Dick. Hello. You
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I really like if I had to make a canon version of what Bagley looks like, it would be like this. The mini Bagleys would look like normal Bagley. But yeah, this would be like actual what Bagley looks like. Like Bagley Prime. Which I probably shouldn't say the word prime when I'm talking about the protogens, am I right? Alright,
Did you know that you can actually make unofficial primogens?
I mean, there's nothing really stopping you, other than, like...
No, but I mean, the creator said that you can make them as long as you don't use them in official, like, protogen community areas, like the official ones.
Alright,
So I'm gonna hop on that trend.
switch shapes, there we go. Change fluff. Smooth fluff, no. We gotta go with the spiky fluff. And then, let's go with the shark tail for now. The deer tail's weird for me. I don't know how I feel about the deer tail.
Yo, Woody just came and asked me for a retexture. If I didn't save you that spot.
Well, listen. I came to you straight away about the retexturing of thing. So I expect it soon. I expect it soon. What? Like, you better start working on it when we finish this model. Ah!
I'm going to France.
Take your iPad with you.
Hello, small cat with a happy vigil here.
Don't texture on my iPad.
At least the bean. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The deer tail kind of looks like a bunny tail. Oh my god, a furry. Hello, Atlas. What's going on? I kind of want a Keyblade. Some snow leopard. Great bean for stuff like that. Bagley Prime. Did you know that once a month? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this to me?
Atlas Thebino cheered. X1.
Thanks for the bit. Bah. Alright, let's get out let's get out of Bagley.
I still love this. I could just...
Alright.
Atlas Thebino cheered. X1 memes.
Memes. Hopefully, by next week you will see something like a new avatar around the place, because I think Beard is going to be working on it when he's off work from Wednesday. So what needs to happen now exactly? Because I'm happy enough to, I know how to do Blender now, so I'm happy enough to even do it myself.
Well, it needs to be weight painted properly.
So how to
And the UVs need to be checked.
I know how to do UVs now. I did it with this world. I mean, I somewhat know how.
It's easy, but you need to weight paint it. I mean, Bid can literally do it.
I just want to like
5
see.
minutes.
Okay, well, because I want to see how to do.
You can always give it a go.
I mean that I'm fine with, because maybe that's what I just need to do. Just get Beard in a call for a little bit, because you need to add more triangles right around the neck. That's what needs to happen right now.
I think so.
Okay, the hands are fine though, right? Because he moved those about and they seemed fine. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
The redder that the bones are when you're weight painting, the more control it has, but you need to try and even it out so that it's not fully red, because if it's fully red then it's gonna look whack.
Yeah.
Look at a tutorial.
Cool. Weight painting is a pain to do. Listen, what I had to do with this world was a pain to do. I'm happy enough to I've been spending basically post-stream time working on like new skills, so I've been having a lot of fun. And it's gonna be a pain to do, but this is a skill that I want to learn. So I'm gonna go through it.
See how these aren't like you see there when it's
just twisted,
like that,
yeah.
It's not the most amazing. That's because I was really lazy when I was weight painting.
Fair enough. All right, wait, hang on. All right, sorry, people are chatting, they're leaving. All right, bye, Ajax. Look after yourself. Have a nice night. Look after yourself. And yes, I am the Bardic from Monty's videos. Yes, you'll recognize me more like this, I suppose. You'll recognize me more from this avatar. I don't like the face anymore. I've spent a couple of days out of it and I don't like the face. It's too weird. I love the texture, but I don't like the face anymore. Holy fuck.
X1, hello Bardic, we need more Omegle content.
Hello, Bardic, we need more Omegle content. How dare you? I mean, there's two, I've been into... Look at this face is so much better. Oh, look at how better this face is. It's so good. I love it. Ah!
Oh no, man.
The full body I get. This is the old one. This isn't the Redux.
That's the old one.
Don't worry about it after a couple of whoa, do the black. I didn't see what that said on that card. Give me a sec. Stream. Oh, I went to stream elements, not stream
The model that I really like is this one. Oh, they redid the hands! Oh, I might actually get it now.
Yeah, all of them got redone. That's what, look at the hands on like
the reason
this.
I didn't like it is because the hands were like so small.
Yeah, and the
That's
beans
why
were
I
like
didn't them.
in. They were innie beans. But can I copy the other
Yeah, I
one?
could literally just
What do you mean the other one? Copy the other what? If you're talking about my Sona, no. I will actually beat people up. I'll fight people. If anyone took my design, I'd be like, you're a fucking asshole. I will shame you. I will ring the shame bell.
I need to admit something.
What?
I got the original, or I got some of the design aspects of my persona from a random photo on Google when I was like...
Well, being inspired is fine, but literally straight up copying is kind of cringe. I don't understand why you need 4 ears though, because of it's just a part of the Phoenix species. I'm getting rid of like 2 of the ears soon, but like yeah. I love the new Tosca Shebas.
She's working on Feral Heart.
She's working on what?
Feral Heart. It's like a lot of people who were like around at that time. I'm pretty sure it was before Second Life. It was like a roleplay game, but you'd be like a feral animal, and there were like sparkle dogs and stuff. It was like a social game.
Oh, cool. All right. 4 ears the better to hear to wiggle. This is true, but also, why do people have such a problem with the 4 ears? They never say anything about the protogen with the 4 ears, and they never say anything. There's another avatar that has 4 ears.
I think it's the way that they look.
Just kind of like, what's the deal?
They don't look like. Personally, if I was making 4 ears, I would have the top ones be more upwards, and then the small ones actually be smaller and not just the same size but moved.
Fair. Wait, is the Avalia 4 ears? I never really.
Yeah.
I deleted my Avalia.
There's look right.
Alright, oh, look right. I like the look of this one. Don't worry about it. After a couple of shots, it will not matter, Keeper. But can I copy the other one? Wait, what do you? Yeah, what did you mean by can I copy the other one? Alright, hello, Bardock. We need more Omegle content. It is coming. So this month there will be a new Omegle video from me, hopefully. And over on Monty's channel there is hello Double Joker, welcome on in. Over on the Fox is better than Yoti. What the fuck? Sign, what the hell are you talking about? What do you mean a fox is better than a coyote? How fucking dare you? Cancel sign. Can everyone just cancel sign, please? Colorectal cancer awareness. What? As in a phoenix. The phoenix is better than Rex. Wait, what? As in phoenix is better. The Rex is better than the phoenix face. What? I don't. I can't remember the fucking deal. Never mind, I too am lost.
What I meant by look
This
right
is lesser
you
than
see
that.
how
One
they're,
sec. I need to figure out what the first message was now, because sorry. Yeah, so... Yes, so you said Fox is better than Yoti, but what, by pointing it the way that you did, and then the other way that you just did is the Phoenix is better than the Phoenix face is better than the Rex. Okay, yes. You shoot the smaller number, so he's saying the Phoenix is greater than the Rex. On the latest comment, yes, but the other one wasn't. He pointed it the other way. They pointed it the other way. I like the avatar you got on. It looks great. I love it. It's really expressive as well, for what it is. I wish that they were a little better, but I'm going to change the animations when they're done. Sorry, you were saying...
I was saying, you know when I said that it doesn't look right, but it looks right on the Avali, because you see how they're like...
pushed a bit further back.
They look right. Yeah.
I like how the Phoenix is anyway. In your opinion. But yeah, I am getting rid of the back 2 ears anyway. To make it look more coyote-like. And I want to see if I could sharpen the ears up a little bit. I think there is like a little way to do that. That or I'll get rid of all the ears and put a different pair of ears on to make them sharper and make it more obvious that it's a coyote. I'm going to be such a weird amalgamation by the end of this. I'm literally Frankenstein's wolf.
The biggest Frankenstein I ever did was the Kieran Rex that I made.
Probably because the same deal as the Tatems and many other avatars that have the ears not meshed into the head. They look like they're an extra attachment with foil, and that style it probably gives more people the impression even more. Yeah, I like them. I love, yeah. They seem to be like either loved or disliked.
Look at my legs.
Oh, yeah. Fair dues, fair dues. Alright, cute wolf. Wait, what? Cute wolf? Who's a wolf? You saying this one? I'm starting to think that people who are in the furry fandom just go dog, wolf. Every time they're just like, that's a wolf. They see something that has a snout like this and go wolf. All right, what's this? It's like a wolf. It's a fox. What's this? A wolf. It's a coyote. What's this? A wolf. No. It's a dog. What's this? A wolf. Yeah, they point at me and go bitch. Ah, so they recognize that you're a dog. I love you. Alright, Bardic, have you thought about possibly getting a Tatum at some point? I don't like Tatums. There is a joke within our group because of a friend of ours uses a Tatum, and someone else said about them. They were just like, "How do you ERP as a Tatum?" I swear to fucking God! Stop it! I hate it. Did you make this, or is this a public avatar?
It's a public avatar.
I hate it. Being a coyote means that you get called a wolf, fox, dog, and a jackal. I wouldn't even mind jackal. I wouldn't mind jackal. I've been thinking about switching over to jackal a little bit, only because they're in Europe.
Jackals are cute.
Yeah, I'm scared. This might be a shit take for the most part. Most furry art suffers from dog face syndrome. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's my art. That's my art right there.
You don't like Tatums? Okay, you get the frying pan next time I see you in VRC. It's not that I don't like Tatums, I just don't want one. It's like, imagine, like, someone, it's like saying to me, oh, are you going to get Winterpaw's cat? And I'm like, where on earth is that cat vibe coming from with me? I got rid of my Avali and my Chipori because I didn't like them.
I feel like furry art dog face syndrome is like that one TikTok which is like, I'm sorry, but it's easy, and I'm stupid.
My God. Cicada! Crap, that's not an emote. Wakek. Oh my God. Wakek. Cicada, are we hanging out after stream? Are we gonna hang out? I woke up really late today, I'm sorry. And I had to deal with someone writing a fucking huge message in my DMs.
Have you shown them?
Oh, Dia, motherfucking Jesus. Dia just posted like 7 TikToks. Sorry, 5 TikToks in my DMs as sounds that I should do as TikToks. Like, holy shit. Which I do need to. I need to get onto TikTok soon to make sure that people are aware that this is.
I need to make.
I need to do the Phoenix reveal on TikTok.
TikTok on the clock.
DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick-tock on the clock. Gonna put my hands up and oh. Does TikTok like change? TikTok is very much a you will land on the For You page more than anything. So followers don't even matter. Kind of a deal. It doesn't matter how many followers you have or likes you have. It is a case of each TikTok will perform individualistically, really, more than anything. So yeah, when it comes to people viewing my content, it is typically somewhere between 60 and 70%, 15 to 70% of people found it from the For You page rather than being a follower.
Yeah, I had 5% of 60-year-olds on TikTok viewing my TikToks.
Fair. My previous comment. Wait. It was supposed to be like the disappointed look of Kegman. But yeah. It's not too bad. Like most people, people recognize me from my pattern. I found that out the other day. I was just chilling out with someone, and they were like, I know you from TikTok. And I wasn't even, I think I was in my classic wicker at the time, actually. No. It was this. They were like, oh, and I didn't even have these clothes on. And they were like, oh yeah, I recognize your pattern. I was like, hey, yo.
You know, I've had people coming up to me be like, oh, are those Bardic RJ's clothes? I'm like,
have it? I told you.
This is mine. This hair. This is me. This is me.
Here's my favorite thing about it, right? Kitty was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you clothes and like a logo and stuff like that. As long as you keep my logo on it, it'll be fine, right?" And I did that. This has been the same. All I did was add my name in Nordic runes on this side and put Green Day on my top. Right? All I did. All right? Kitty gave it to another friend of ours, and people have said to them, right, are you wearing Bardic's clothes? Because I slapped these on, made a bunch of TikToks that fucking slapped and hit the mark. I stopped toggling my outfits in general, and I just, like, this is what happens. You're gonna have to make a new design. For yourself.
No.
Well, I can't undo what's happened. Now can I? You told me. I listened to you. These are the actions of your. These are the consequences of your actions. I nearly said these are the actions of your consequences.
No. I sent you the logo as a separate thing, and I said, do what you want with it.
You didn't.
Yeah. You kept it the same.
Yeah, you said I could do what I want with it, and I just left it the same. Why am I in trouble? Why am I in trouble for something you told me that I could or couldn't change?
Yo, why is my tracker not tracking? Excuse me?
No, unban them! Boo! Okami, unban them! Don't be a piss baby! Okami, ban them! Unban them! I wanted to fuck around! They want to fuck around? I want to find out! Hey yo, go on! Get wrecked! Come on, give me something else! Okay, Okami, can you also send me the link of the Twitch streamer whose emote that is? Because I'm gonna file a report against them. I'm going to file a report against them for hateful emotes.
Oh, that's why my tracker isn't tracking. My base stations aren't on. Good job, Kitty.
So thanks for that, bud. I'm going to report it to the partner police, I suppose. Alright, who is it? Let's take a gander. Let's take a look over here at this. Fun and report.
In front of my face. Good job, me.
Channel goals in other. Next, the emotes are badges.
Where's my tracking? There it is.
There we go. Okami, can you quickly tell me the name of that? It was oh, wait. It was, is being used to harass people in the furry tag. You can ban them again now, I don't care. I went to content and now I haven't got it. The anti-furry is being used to harass people in...
Oh, my other tracker isn't turned on. Sorry.
Emote is being used to harass people in the furry category. And community. There we are. Submit report. And I'm going to block the user as well. Because if you have that as an emote, you're fucking cringe.
Being a furry
Thank you for that.
and using the furry tag.
That is sad, Lamau. It's really sad. It's really sad. I've just reported them now, which
It's like when people go on Omegle stuff and they're like, oh, that's a furry, but they're literally on the furry channel for Omegle.
Yeah. Like, it's used for harassment now as well, which is fun. And they're enabling it, so... if you're still here, Ina, you've now gotten Polo in trouble. So, good job. So thank you for telling me!
Roddick, you're disgusting, because you're a furry. I hope you know that.
How's the tail treating you?
What?
How is the tail treating you on that?
What tail?
Thick Hauserino
Before we
save
attack
lives.
each other and tear ourselves to shreds like a pack of maniacs, let's just open the sack first and see what's actually in it. It might not even be worth the trouble.
Hi.
Okay, it's worth it.
I have to be so quick on the mark when I hear that one going off. Oh, good God. That was priceless. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. I do my best. I do my best. Good job, Bardic. Thank you. Okay, that fucking got me. I was expecting cute Bard, and then I got a Patrick. Technophobia, Technoblade copy. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cicada, hi. Yes, yes. I want to see you soon. All right, we only got 20 minutes more stream, and then I'm gonna go cuddle with Cicada, I think. I need to eat as well. I haven't eaten. I've had a buttload of caffeine.
How's the ice cream?
I didn't have it. I went to the shop and Ben & Jerry's was on sale, but not the... I eat Halo Top because it's protein ice cream, and the whole like giant tub is like 320 calories. Where it compared to like 1,000 in Ben & Jerry's. So I was like, okay, I will just, but it's £5.50, so it's more expensive than I want to fucking pay for. And sometimes it's on sale at like £3. I thought it was, but it wasn't. So, not that I can, like, now you can play, woo, nobody gives a shit, because yeah, nobody gives a shit about this. Ooh, protein ice cream, yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good. I will hang, although, will you be up later? Yes, I mean, I'll be up later. Jay's been busy all day, and he will be on in 20 minutes for like 2 hours. After that, I will be free. Coolio, I mean, obviously, yes, there we go. Thank you, Haas. Cicada, if Blue Jay wants to try out more PC VR, I'm happy enough to yeet him through different worlds. Like, if he's down for that. I've got a bunch saved. Alright, I just want to go across this world. So my current plan, like this, I want this to look like a kind of like a studio-esque kind of thing. The floorboards here are balked at the minute. All right, they're too shiny, and the height map is completely fucked.
That, yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, they move like water, don't they? When you move left to right. Yeah, yeah. So the plan here is to make these boards look like old, dry wood. With paint chipped. Like, it's hard to tell, but that's what it's meant to be. These walls are like just paint, the paint's like coming off the wall, essentially. Yeah, like that's what I want on this.
If you export this as a FBX, you can just chuck it into Substance.
That's what I've done.
and painted in there.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. The problem is right now is that the way that I imported it into Unity, I haven't actually applied everything properly. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Yeah. I just wanted to test it as a world. I wanted to make sure that I could like stand on everything, because the old version of the world I had to jerry rig away for me to do it. I used to fall into the world the first. Just used to fall to begin with. E-waggles, there you go. Also bought like 6 pints of cider, KW. Nice.
Have you seen my latest world?
Oh, Bart, I can't believe you did this.
That was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. That was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. That was so much better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Oh fuck. I just my drink, you bitch. What's that come back? Oh no, for me one, shame on you, me. Didn't get me that. That was brilliant. I love it. Oh god. I need to save that. I'll keep this in mind for future use.
Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy. I didn't want to hand in my homework today, Miss Piggy. Like, fuck off. Hey, you want to go to Hot Topic?
That is a completely fair vibe, okay? I will not criticize you doing
Do
that.
you wanna? What do I'm gonna get off camera. Do you want a different climate?
Oh, good god. What is in between your legs? What is that?
Do you want it?
No!
It's
That is a weird mark to have in between your legs. Do we need to talk about it? I don't even, get out of that. I don't even want to show it.
should just show like the top half. There, I'll do that. There we go.
This is what I'm looking at. Can we quote that? Oh my god. Feel free to quote it. What did you just say about it? Also, hi Sharun. I haven't formally said hi to you yet. Sorry. Oh, Sharun, there is a... Wait, there's a reference to basically everyone in the friend group on here. Yeah, Cicada seen like his drawing of him. That we got Sharun has joined like up in the top on the wall too. There's a bunch of references to a lot of friends here, and I love it.
I'm a pink Dorito.
There's gonna be more put in over time. I just gotta really work on it more and more. It takes time. Beans, here are the beans. Alright, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Wait, what? Cicada, did you not see the potato? Oh wait, hang on. Where's so there's a reference to Blue Jay as well. I just realized that Hagrid was you. Yes, I was in the avatar. I was in the Hagrid avatar. It wasn't just a video, it's a green screen thing. There's a reference to Blue Jay. It says £500 shoes. But you don't know how much better you made my day. Aww. That's nice to know. Got Dange. Iolf was here. Kringe. I need to show you that, Jay. Well, if Blue Jay comes into VR after stream, when he's back, then I can show him. But obviously, like, as I said, if you two want to hang, like, separately and do something else, that's fine. But I am down to show him more PC-only worlds. Because showing him that one, like, Summer Flare world, that's just, like, the tip of the iceberg of, like, good VR chat worlds.
Have you been to my most recent world?
I have not. Let me wrap up streaming this world. Let's make this a one world only stream, and then, yeah, I'm done.
This is the cool kids.
I feel like, I don't know, the thing that I'm looking forward to, because this happened with the tavern originally, when I used to, like, leave places and go back to the tavern, I would literally feel like I was heading back home, like, after a night out, just, like, I literally felt like I was walking home, but the tavern's become so big and changed so many times that it's, like, it's not a me place now, whereas this is what I want to load in here and feel, like, at home, you know? I feel comf as fuck. That's the plan. So you there's a Bork dish. So I had to replace. I resized the world, but I didn't bring everything in. Kobold, hello, welcome. You can see a Macintosh Plus just out there that is meant to be on the shelf here. But you can see that I've resized it. You can see how it used to sit after the resize, and that's why the Rex is here, to make sure that I have, like, a good size comparison. I would have deleted it, but let's face it, like, people still use it, so I need it as a good size reference to what people are gonna usually stand like.
Find it easy. I'm gonna draw a really bad picture of myself and set it as a PNG trophy, like, right here. Because I'm that self-centered.
Alright, Zephyr, I mean it now. If you keep posting that, I will actually ban you, because it's fucking me off now. Oh, there you go! That Dad Bod came out! The way I said fuck! Rex are a bit on the tall side. Yeah, I mean they are, but that's the point. I want to size it to the most common avatar.
Meow. Everyone say
Wait, are you just trying to piss me off? Is that what it is, Zephyr? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you just trying to piss me off?
Each other and tear ourselves to shreds like a pack of maniacs. Let's just open the sack first and see what's actually in it. It might not even be worth the trouble.
Hi.
Okay, it's worth it.
Sorry.
Wait, you just make. Oh wait, you got the cat. I thought that might have been your avatar.
No, it's my cat. She's eating my microphone. What are you doing?
Zephyr, like you've got like 10 seconds to fucking reply to me, or I will just yeet you out until tomorrow. I don't play games. I don't play games.
Did she just mess up my tracking? Oh, she did! Oh, this is why you don't get cats. This is why you don't get cats. Cats break your tracking.
Fucking unfollow. I don't give a shit. Like, you can either be here and listen to the rules, or you can stop being a fucking turd. You know? What do you want? Do you want a place to vibe and a nice place to hang out? Cool. You're more than welcome to be here. But if you're going to be disrespectful, you can literally fuck the fuck off. Wait, what is that? Hectic sip. Oh, I love that emote. That's cute. I need a sip emote. I need like a nice little sippy. What would I be sipping? A White Claw? I haven't had White Claw in a while.
Whiskey.
I don't drink whiskey that much anymore.
Baileys.
Oh, Baileys is very much Christmas me. I do love
I like Baileys.
Dad bod. Woo!
One that I actually like.
I didn't want to say it, but the growl fuck came out. Woo! What's a White Claw? It is an alcoholic drink. Which, honestly, I'm tempted to go buy one.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
I'm clearly upper class. I only drink wine, and I have parties in the bottom of my yard. You know.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. How about you sip some water? Oh god. We used to have a hydrate emote.
Oz, do you want to go throw a party at the bottom of my garden and we can break lockdown rules?
What lockdown rules do you have left?
Oh, none. From like March, you can literally be around people if you test positive.
What?
Yeah. You don't have to isolate anymore.
I hate England. I hate England so much.
Yeah.
Wales is like...
Yeah. Bojo's kind of popping off with some... I'm never saying that sentence ever again. Oh my god.
See, I don't know why I'm in the mood to do this right now. Hang on, just... I mean, I know why, because fucking... Victory got into something. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountain. Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, flowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Let's go deeper. Let's see what I can do here. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Fuck it. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. I can't tell if I like how it sounds when I go deeper. Okay. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. This is my favorite part. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home. To the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I think you might be making fun now. Not quite sure. Oh my god. I like that Flair and Victory were singing it like seriously the other day. Like seriously the other day, and I'm just here like country roads.
Take me home to the place
I belong. West Virginia. Oh fuck. See, this is what I get. These are the consequences of my own actions. I'm sorry. Rawr. X3 nozzles pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wacky till day Matilda hee hee. Unzips your backy ass pants, oof, baby, you're so musky. Take me home, pet me, make me yours. Don't forget to stop me, see me wag my little baby tail for your bulgy wolgy kisses and lickies your necky. I hope that daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty, hey, I got a little itch. You think that you can help me? Only 7 7 inches long. Ooh woo, please adopt me. Pause on your bulges, I lick my lips. Gotta hit them with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Oh my god, you missed it. You're supposed to say, I hope daddy like you.
I'm pretty sure I said I hope that daddy like you.
You did, you missed it.
I did.
It's fine. I'll save it.
I swear I said that.
I didn't hear it.
Ooh woo, please adopt me. Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh woo, punish me please is what I missed.
Oh yeah, no, it was that one.
There we go.
Yeah, never mind. I still didn't hear
Right.
daddy like you.
You should redo it along with the woof woof bark bark. Now you have the index. I'm not gonna redo X3 Nuzzles. That's lived its life. But I am tempted to redo woof woof bark bark. I have a new avatar. I have
Daisy,
the
what
better
do you
ability
want
to
from
make
me?
stuff. My old dog was called Daisy.
I have Daisy a cat and I have a Pepper a dog. Daisy, you're being such a little gremlin. You never want my attention when I'm in VR.
Honey, oh. All right. All right. Where are we gonna go with this one?
Freeze!
All right, so categories you think you'll like. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm just noticing something on Twitch. Where are we gonna send you to in a little bit? Where am I going to raid you into? Do 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 do. I actually don't know where I'm gonna raid you into today. Maybe I'll just end stream for once. I haven't just ended stream in a long time. Maybe I'll just raid into Haas. Like, get fucked.
It's the Mickey Mouse.
What if I raid into Cicada? Can I force Cicada to go live if I raid into Cicada? Cicada! May I suggest someone? A friend of mine has his birthday today. Whose birthday is it? Do it. Fine. Finna go live and draw you naked. Do it. Draw me naked. TOS and I get nude. Cicada, can I raid into you to force you to go live? Thanks for the stream, Bardic. No problemo. One thing that I might try and do for the next 169-hour stream, I would literally, I would have literally nothing to stream. I would, what was I gonna say? For the 169-hour stream, I might try and figure out how to get the sizing right within Unity and Blender, because I would love to recreate my room so I could literally just one-to-one, like, walk around and just be like, yes, so this is everything.
I want to see you paint your face again as your new Sona.
What?
Because you did it as your Wicked Beast.
I mean, someone missed the 169-hour stream where I did that.
Do it again.
Why again? How many times do I have to put the potentially toxic face paint back on? I still have it.
Put it on your teeth.
I don't want to do that again.
Dye your hair pink. Dye your hair bisexual colours.
Oh, I'm not dyeing my actual hair bisexual colors. Maybe I'll dye the bleach. Maybe I'll dye the bleach, like highlight that at some point.
No, that's your iconic. It's your iconic.
Oh, I just tipped over a bunch of dice. I tipped over some Rogan Bard stock.
The hair instead of the.
So he might get over what? Wait. Orphan? I don't know. Wait, actually maybe not, because it's avid. Wait. Well, yeah, dude, you're fine. I don't give a shit if someone uses a Canis or Rex, as I've said. What I care about is what people think about the scenario, like, in general. Right? I just dislike transphobia and homophobia. And also, can we stop talking about this now? Like, yes, my avatar's changing, that's it. Right, beyond that, I don't give two shits about the Rex or the Canis. How am I seeing? Extra virgin olive oil. Oh my god. Alright, who is it? Jalan! 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 Let's see. What are they doing? Can I respect them as a streamer? Oh! What are you giggling at? Kitty, what the fuck?
What, you don't like my Rainbow Dash clone trooper?
Oh wait, you know who I could raid that doesn't think Welsh people don't exist? Who thinks Welsh people don't exist? I have not raided Parliament in a long, I've raided Parliament a long time ago, and he thinks that Welsh people don't exist. So we're raiding Parliament. They're also doing a partner push, so there's that. So there we go. We're doing the raid. John, thanks for that. John, can you send me a DM a sec? We do exist, yes. Alright, guys, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for coming to another stream. As always, even with this nonsense, look after yourself. I will be back tomorrow. Remember, new schedule: Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Alright, 5 days a week still. So I'm only off Wednesdays and Saturdays. I stream every day except Wednesdays and Saturdays. There we are. Tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. It's only a day away. Butthole, please do the butthole thing. Goodbye. Have you checked your butthole? Is the raid message? Read.